we have an announcement from the organizer. Today at 9 p.m., there will be the very famous pub quiz at the playing hall C. Today at 9 p.m., there will be a pub quiz for the ones who are interested to play. There are teams formed from 2 to 4 players, and in order to play, you need to have a mobile phone on your own. Remember, after the game. Huh? And today we have a distinguished guest, tournament director of Vakenzee, Gerwin van den Berg, and he would like to make the first move for Vincent Keimer from Germany on board number 1. Good luck, and you may start the clocks.
Okay, good afternoon from Reykjavik and welcome to the 9th round of European Individual Championship. I'm Ivan Sokolov. Here is my friend and a colleague Helgi Olafsson. Well, Helgi, good to have you back.
Yeah, thank you very much.
In a commentary. Okay, so this is a 9th round and we are going to see probably some interesting games. Well, what I'm kind of also always wondering here is that I was looking at this table, you know, and I think that very few people with a +3 are going to qualify. Maybe only one or two, and I think that majority will need to have a +4.
I see.
Which
So
translated means 7.5 out of 11 for people who want to qualify for a World Cup.
So can you tell me how many players are going to qualify and for what then? Because I'm not sure that people are aware of this.
But they're going to qualify for a World Cup.
For the World Cup, yes. Okay.
Yes.
So how many spots are there?
23.
So it's 23. So this is even more important than the title itself. Well,
No, it's not.
it's not.
Well, okay, look, title itself is a title and first prize is 20,000 euro.
Okay, I see.
And if you get kicked out of a first prize in a World Cup, I think that you get maybe 3,000.
Yeah, something like that.
Some because there are some tax deductions and different things.
Yeah, I see. So what can you tell me about the next World Cup? Is it going to be in 2 years or
No, it should be, I think, next year.
next year? Right?
But I'm not, look, I'm not really sure because this, of course, this COVID-19 situation has turned many things upside down.
Oh yes, of course. Yes.
So, okay, this particular World Cup has been saved by the fact that FIDE had already organized in Sochi.
Yeah.
And the same thing like Grand Swiss, which was always in Isle of Man,
Yeah.
now had to be moved to Latvia.
To Latvia.
At the last moment, also kind of okay. It's not so simple actually for an organization like FIDE or ECU to have organizer on a standby.
Yeah, that's true.
Sort of for a big event in the case that you have to move it because of external circumstances.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. We have this game between Keimer and Mamedov. Keimer made a great game yesterday where he beat Peter Leko. And I see,
Navarra.
sorry, where he beat Navarra.
Yeah.
His second is Peter Leko, his trainer.
Yeah.
And here I see that, well, Mamedov is repeating this,
He's repeating this line, yes.
which I was almost sure it was a one-off
variation.
experiment,
Yeah.
which worked very well.
That's right. The
but
thing is that sometimes you can surprise people by repetition, you know.
Yes, maybe this is here the case because,
Yeah.
okay, this line, okay, rookie one.
Actually, they played in the old days, like even a player like Nunn and the English players, they were playing this a similar system with.
Yeah, John Nunn had
Yes.
some kind of ideas like this.
Yeah. And the night was going to H7 and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Correct. But I think that John Nunn, if I'm not mistaken, had this idea on Grigoric variation.
Oh, I see.
He had it, I think, on Grigoric variation, and at some stage there was some heated discussion, for example, is this lousy pawn structure, I mean, a Wörter pawn?
Yeah.
And okay, final conclusion was that it was Wörter pawn.
Oh, I see.
And then they started to do something different here. I think that finally,
I find it rather interesting that you would call this a Grigoric variation. Has it always been the case? Because I have not heard this name before about Bishop E3.
well, maybe it is because I was born in former Yugoslavia.
Yeah, I think so.
And in former Yugoslavia, we called it Grigoric variation.
Okay, I see. Of
But,
course, Grigoric was a great player.
but I also,
offense, you know.
but I also think it is called in some opening manuals.
Oh, I see. From Yugoslavia.
No, not from Yugoslavia, from different kind of countries. I think so.
All right.
Anyhow.
I'm not going to argue with you about this.
Okay, so castles.
But the thing is that Kasparov, in the few times he was playing against the King's Indian,
Yeah.
he used to employ Bishop E3.
Yeah.
For instance, against Nunn and maybe Ivanchuk.
Well, he was playing different things
Yeah.
versus King's Indian.
No, but he was doing this around 1989, stuff like that, 88.
He was also playing a Samish variation with white.
Yeah.
And he was playing Averbach, Bishop E2, Bishop G5 variation.
Yeah, of course.
Though in the 80s, Kasparov actually playing on a white side versus King's Indian, he lost 2 games to Boris Spassky, where he was between much better and winning in both of them.
I know. Tilburg 81, and the other game was in Dixits.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
Okay, so here we have rook e1, knight bd7. Okay, queen c2, rook e8. Okay, I would be thinking here that, well, we have this regular knight bd7 line, where we have, compared to normal position, moves rook e1 and h6 included.
Yeah. So the question is, no, he cannot play bishop d2 or something slow like this. You don't want to play h3, I suppose.
Well, for example, okay, here they are playing a little bit of game of cat and mouse, because if this rook would have been on f1, usually when black plays this move rook e8, he is almost asking for move d5.
Yeah.
Because then rook is better placed on f8.
Okay. Yeah.
But on the other hand, I would love my own rook not to be on e1, because I would love actually to improve my knight and sometimes even play move f4.
Yeah.
And then I definitely do not need this rook there.
Yeah.
So they are kind of okay. So now we get different pawn structure.
Oh, he goes for this, yes. Okay.
Okay, not so clear, because, you know, this knight will need to give some tempo back.
Yeah.
You know, mic works better if you switch on.
That's right.
So knight a4.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how is here Mamedov going to play this position, because white is going to play on a queen side. This is no brainer. But what is black going to do is something different. Of course.
He might opt for knight f8 and knight e6.
He cannot do something immediate. Because this knight has no squares.
Interesting. Knight g5?
Knight g5, okay, so now what happens? We're gonna have some jumps. Okay, if I take, bishop takes, okay.
And knight e5. Yes.
Knight e5, yes. This is what I'm trying to understand.
Queen takes e4, perhaps?
You want to give this bishop?
Oh, the bishop isn't free, okay. Otherwise it's...
f6 you can maybe play.
Yeah.
f6 actually is maybe an unpleasant move, because you preserve the pawn structure.
You can take maybe on g4 and play knight e3, I don't know.
Or bishop, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure about this one. Yes, there's nothing better, I suppose. No.
Yeah, but here probably white is better.
Yeah.
Because after all, I should have safer king.
Of course, yes, yes.
So probably this is not a good move. Okay, so then the question is, how would he play? He's taking his time. Okay. But he has to try to do something with f5, otherwise this knight is silly. And if you want to play move knight f8, this will be a standard plan, but this should be somehow too slow. Maybe indeed bishop c3. I have now a threat.
I know, but okay, wait a minute. It's this is interesting. Of course, black can play h5 and retreat to h6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then let's say if I do something like this.
Yeah. Maybe queen e7 also is possible.
Also. Now let's say push. I don't know.
Yeah, but this is quite common that you give, in such a line that you give the d6 square.
This is true, but...
maybe in this position the queen should be on should be on c7, I'm not so sure.
I was thinking the queen should be on c7 because if your queen is here on c7,
Yeah,
you can afford a move like knight e6 because your pawn is protected in the case that I hit you to h6.
yeah.
So this is something which perhaps
Yeah.
you can...
And then I might be going to f4 at some point.
but still I like white very much.
Yeah,
Look, I have a no-brainer idea.
yeah.
If this happens, I'm in a very good shape.
Yeah. So you must put the spanner in the works somehow.
Yes, but not really obvious how.
Knight f4 is a good start.
Okay. Maybe I should not bother. Just move my bishop
Is it
calmly.
possible to play? Well, f5 must be rather risky, but I mean,
You don't have much else, right?
wait a minute, there is a move like b5 perhaps. Is that possible?
It is possible.
Yeah.
5.
Taking the c4 square.
Okay, but still I move my knight.
Yeah. And now,
And I don't mind this trade if I can accomplish.
yeah, okay. But the thing is that a5 is perhaps a move, but you probably take it.
Yeah, on a5 you certainly have to calculate what happens if I take.
Yeah. I don't think it's... Yeah, then knight... Okay, knight e6 now.
Knight e6. Okay, rook d6.
And you're not... Oh, yeah, I see. Well, so he probably has to play f6, which is...
This is not exactly what he wants.
No, well, the knight is going with to f7. It's not maybe that bad.
Okay, let's say a4.
Yeah. And now knight f7, is that...
On knight f7 I thought that I'm going to trick you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and I got you on the hook.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay, good. Yes.
So I guess I have to play
a6, probably.
a6, yes. I was actually hoping for being able to play a5, but that is
Okay.
not possible anymore.
But I know what you... I mean, I understand what you mean. White is having maybe pressure, but okay, black is covering everything, and it is not easy to break.
Yeah, it seems to be almost playable for black. If I get a knight to f7, and then I probably have to go over to b7 of the bishop.
Yeah.
King can come to h7 if necessary.
Yeah, maybe
I think,
something like this will happen. This, you hit me.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, probably. If you are going to retreat, you can perhaps... Yes, okay. Something like this. King is...
Yeah, I agree. This is playable. Okay, I can try to make your development
Yeah, but now
not easy.
I might play bishop h6.
Bishop h6.
Yeah.
Then the question is, would you chase me if I move a rook?
Immediately. Knight f4 will come now.
Knight f4. Rook f3.
Knight g5, is that one?
Knight g5. Rook g3.
Okay, why is this so bad for black? The rook is rather clumsy there. Bishop e6? Or?
I don't know. I'm not saying it is so bad for black.
Yeah, that seems to be all right now.
Yeah.
But still, rook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how he's gonna handle this position. Because knight a4 is there and he is now taking his time, actually plenty of time. And Kamer played quite fast, so it could be still opening preparation. So maybe he was not surprised by the repetition. Let's see game between Demchenko and Romanov.
This is actually very interesting that Kamer is doing so well, you know. I mean, this guy is only 16 years old.
No.
He is. Or 2004.
No, he must be older.
Well, according to Google, he is born in 2004.
Let me see. I cannot
And
believe it.
his birthday is, I think, 25th of November.
Let me check it out.
Yeah.
No, let me check it out because...
Well, I was checking this, you know, last night, and
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
Oh, okay. No, for some reason I thought that he was 18. Okay.
Yeah, he looks older than he actually is.
Yeah, I
Yes,
thought that he was
yes.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, no, for 16 years old, definitely very impressive results.
So he's probably the greatest German player since Robert Hübner.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. Yes.
Okay. Both Demchenko and Romanov have been playing very well in this event,
Yeah.
and they are playing now on board 2. Both of them are, for some reason, just under 2600.
So here we have Demchenko and Romanov, yes.
Yes, and okay.
Two Russian guys, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and Demchenko, he wants to play Sveshnikov, but Romanov disagrees
Okay.
and enters this line. Which
Oh, he doesn't take on d5, which used to be the main line.
Yes, which used to be the main line.
Yeah.
But okay, this is also,
This is very.
I don't know, I never liked this line very much for black.
He's definitely only going for a draw here.
Yeah, because I was always here worried that somehow this is two-player result. But I was also thinking that a d5, that the best move was to take.
Yeah.
And to play this isolated
Yeah.
pawn position.
But it's also quite possible that he is trying to avoid some very forced lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, now
It is
he
possible.
needs with white somehow to organize his pieces.
Yeah, black is maybe going for f5 at some point.
Yeah,
And even
Correct.
knight e5, bishop c6, stuff like that, you see. So that may be the main idea here. I actually think that Ulf Andersson played something like this some years ago.
with black, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, look, this may be a bit silly, but if f5 and your pawn roll is your idea, does this move make any sense?
f6 is. Well, now knight d5 is quite pleasant for black, I think.
Okay, move king,
Bishop c6.
rook e1.
Okay, and you are. So you're going to hit the knight.
Yes, this is more or less plan. But
Okay, I can play, of course, knight g6 here, can't I?
yeah, you can also take and try to double and to create some threats along the d file.
No, the idea must be to play to exchange the bishops and then at some point play e5. So knight g6 seems to be.
Okay.
And now I take the
Bishop
bishop.
f2.
Oh, you're hitting the ace.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a problem. There's a problem. There's some. I see a perpetual check immediately.
How?
Take on e4.
Okay, let me see. Where is your perpetual check takes?
b6. Or even more. If you take, I'm going to play knight f4. Rook e7, rook e8, take a pawn, and there's a check on e2, and then rook d1.
But okay, if I take
Knight f4. I'm just wondering, yes.
rook e4.
Oh, you're going to trap this.
Yeah, maybe you can sacrifice it. This I don't know.
And rook e8?
Yeah, you can maybe be brave.
Yeah.
And this looks like to be working. Take.
Rook e2.
Rook e2. Yeah, this is working as far as I can see.
Yeah.
But okay, I have different moves. For example, here. For example, this can be an unpleasant move.
Of course, yes. Of course, you. Well, it's so bad. Well, you have something to play for. Of course, e5 is perhaps the best move here, and then king b7.
So push, king b7. Okay, some rook lift.
Yeah. And I'll probably have to go for something like rook d6 here. And then you can double on the A line.
Yes, correct. Yeah, this is, I don't know, it's not
yeah, well,
this
was probably a rather inaccurate play by black, but it's...
okay, let's see, what would he do? Because he took and castles. But look, he needs to play some very accurate moves with white, because here maybe white is slightly better with accurate moves, but if white lets it slip, black is having development advantage.
Yeah,
so black can become better.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing that you mentioned before is that after bishop g5, f6, knight e7, knight is even more accurate, because it's a little bit stranded there on e5.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay, maybe I don't try the same. Okay, maybe I try the same.
Okay, bishop c6 check.
Yeah, now for example, I'm wondering how is this position?
You take on
e4 takes back.
Okay.
Okay, I have this stupid pawn, but I have also 3 versus 2.
Yeah, perhaps black is going to play knight c6 now, not allowing any weakness.
Yeah. And how is this position, let's say, with rooks off?
Yeah.
Bishop versus knight.
Looks slightly better for white, isn't it?
Probably. I would also say that white should have some sort of pool.
Maybe has to exchange one pair of rook and play.
And keep the other.
Keep the other and play h5 or something like that.
Yeah, this is
something like that.
Yeah, this is something which can make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We would leave it to them as to how they're gonna resolve it. Okay, and I would now like to move to another board. On board 3, we have Mamedov Nijat playing versus Sarana.
These guys, are they related, or it's not his brother or anything like that?
I don't think so.
No.
No, I think that in Azerbaijan you probably have like 2,000 Mamedovs.
Oh, I see.
Some of them are related.
Okay.
But whether those two belong to them, this I don't know.
Okay. So he's playing in c3.
Okay, we have this Sicilian, which has a pawn structure of a Spanish.
Oh,
and now we have this g5 line.
This has become some kind of a fashion these days. Yeah.
Push.
And there's d4, yes.
Yeah, this is definitely, become a fashion, because I remember in the old days when I played in a Spanish type of position, this idea, it was coming up from this kind, let me just quickly show, from this kind of move order. Or rook e1, let's say rook e1, bishop g4. 5, and now g5.
Yeah, I remember this. Yes.
Yeah, this was coming from this move order.
Yeah. And this is also a game by Spassky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Spassky did beat somebody with the black. I think Zhuravlev or somebody like this.
Something like that.
And then I saw this and I repeated this and I beat it and did beat few people like Wedberg and Smates.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because I like the idea very much. Objectively, computer is not impressed.
Oh, I see.
Computer thinks that actually action in the center kind of
Yeah.
should punish these pawn moves, but somehow Spassky won a beautiful game, and at that time computers were less strong, and this was enough encouragement for me to do such a kind of thing. But okay, here they have this typical Sicilian type of position, playing in the center. Okay, takes, queen takes. Okay, what is this? Well, whatever it is, for Sarana, it is not a theory because he consumed a lot of time.
Oh, I see. So he is black and he can...
He almost spent 30 minutes. So for him, it is not a theory. But okay, let's try to assess the position.
He's probably going to castle queen side, then the queen is not so well placed.
But isn't just white doing very well here? There is no immediate attack and he's a pawn up.
And knight a3 and knight c4.
Okay, but black can start off with a move like knight e5.
Yes,
okay, now you're asking me some serious questions. I can put my knight, but then I do not develop so easily.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think this is maybe candidate move number 1.
Knight e5.
I would say so.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, should be candidate move number 1.
Yeah. It also
second candidate move is just castle queen side.
But if you play knight e5, then you also free the queen to can go to c6 or d7 at some point, you know. And yeah, this must be the best move in the position. I'm absolutely sure.
No, I see 3 candidate moves: knight e5, castle queen side, or rook g8.
Okay, if you castle queen side, white can start with knight a3.
Yeah, and bothering queen a6.
And then bishop f4, for instance, something like that.
Yeah, this is what I was somehow also trying to understand, like castles, bishop f4, for example, now jump. It's not so clear. If you take, I take back, pawn is hanging.
Oh, I see.
You don't take, you don't have to, but what do you play?
It is possible maybe to take this and play queen b3. Is that a move? But then you're...
Then I take on f3 and I take on f6.
Oh yes, winning.
Winning and probably then mating.
Yes, yeah, that's right, yes.
So, no, I think that he has a couple of actually
yes.
candidate moves in this position, but let's have a look at the most straightforward candidate move, which is knight e5.
Yeah.
Not giving any kind of break. Okay, this is the most straightforward move.
So maybe...
he maybe played it. He played it.
He played it, okay.
Okay, very good.
Is it possible to play bishop f4 now? Just to have the bishop on g3 at some point.
Okay. Bishop f4. No, certainly he should be looking sometimes, because I would absolutely hate to play such a move.
Yeah, I agree.
Then I'm trapping myself, and I don't like it at all.
Well, bishop f4 is a good defensive move, because
you have want to...
Yes, I have to...
It is developing move at a defensive move at the same time.
Yeah.
So now... But why on earth is white playing so quickly? Because it is...
It's actually, take
but
bishop,
what happens if I take?
Yeah, take the bishop back for a moment, you know. I was wondering if white should play a4 first, because the queen...
Cannot go to d7 because you take.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have to go either to b6 or to a6.
Yeah. So a4 cannot be such a bad move to start with. Because the queen is very active on b5 in some variations, you know.
Okay, so let's say queen a6.
Okay. Now, I'm not sure about... What about bishop f4 here?
Yeah, on bishop f4 I was calculating the following variation. Okay, takes.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay. Bishop g3, wait.
h5.
Okay, king h2 then.
King h2.
So you can take even on... You can capture
I can
f3.
take on f3 and this is hanging, I don't know.
Okay, bishop f4, bishop g3.
Okay, let's say castle.
Yeah.
I want d5. I don't understand why is white playing so fast. Why is white so happy here? I would not be...
You would not be happy.
I would not be happy with white. I would be actually quite worried that something can happen to me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the defensive side, you know.
Yeah. He gets this pawn, okay, who cares about this pawn? I have not many threats, you know, maybe I can jump and defend the knight. If queen swings,
Yeah.
it will be a problem. I think it is a full compensation. Let me ask computer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
-1.
Okay.
So this position is probably go home.
Okay.
You know,
yes,
if
yes,
you're pawn
okay,
up and
yes,
it gives you -1.
Yes. Shall we
So
maybe-
he needs to do something else. Okay. What can he do on this move, 95? But it is for sure part of preparation because he gets played very quickly. Okay, so 95, what are his options? 92, I cannot believe.
This is not so easy. Maybe 92 then. It's
Yeah, but this ugly move.
because, well, you free the queen maybe.
I don't know. That's the whole
Okay.
problem.
Yeah, okay.
If you would free the queen, I would say I agree. Because if you go king h2, I can again do this stuff that you must take back with the pawn.
Yeah.
Which maybe is not so dramatic. I don't know.
Okay. Rook e1, is that a move?
Yeah. Okay. Castle.
This is very difficult somehow.
I love this position for white.
White.
For black, sorry.
Yeah.
Also, this was not a bad move.
Yeah, of course.
Asking,
Yeah, many ideas.
asking very clear questions.
No, it's very difficult to hold this position together somehow.
Why would he enter this? But I don't know, look, body language looks like it's about time to have a good think. Not like, let me remember my preparation.
Yeah, you are.
This is not what body language says.
Body language says that he's in trouble.
Yeah, body language says that he's in trouble, yeah. Yes. This is what body language says. No, body language says like, oh, what did I put myself into?
Yes.
This is what it says.
Yeah.
Okay, we will see how he's gonna do here. Look, anyway, I like how this guy Serrana is playing this tournament. All the games he's playing in some aggressive style and very entertaining games.
Yeah.
Okay, Yilmaz Mustafa versus Piorun. This is board number 4. Okay, Yilmaz yesterday did show some Najdorf opening preparation. Okay, knight bd2. Okay, I was always thinking that this position is a little bit better for white.
Yeah.
Because basic problem for black in this position, at least the way I remember it, it is, let's say that I will move my rook,
Yeah.
move my bishop. At some stage I will move this bishop somewhere.
Yeah.
And okay, you don't want to take, you don't want to leave.
Or to h3. Yes. Yes.
Or to h3. Second option is to
Yeah.
do similar thing, but to move it to b2.
Yeah.
And then again, let's say to move my rook, to move a bishop, and I want to try to push.
Yes.
This is how Ivan Sokolov once did beat my friend Timan.
Oh, I see.
This is what I remember.
Okay.
And,
Was it in the mats they played? Or?
No, I think it was in one of these super tournaments in Holland.
Okay, I see. Yes.
And somehow after this side was not so happy about this whole bishop giving plan. And I started to think that the best for black is to play a plan with a move in volley, move d5,
Yeah.
and getting into this pawn structure, trying to prove that knight on d2 is worse placed than on c3.
Yeah. But does he have to take on d5?
In this particular line, no, you don't have to take.
Bishop g2 looks.
So, okay, they played, they have this position. Both of them, I didn't spend that much time. Okay, then let's see Gabusian. Navarra had entertaining games so far in the tournament.
Yeah.
He's here. Okay. As far as I remember, Gabusian played exactly same line
Oh,
some days ago versus Kovšanisyan,
Oh, I see.
where he was a pawn down. He had this compensation,
Yeah.
and actually he had compensation to suffer for a draw. He never got a compensation that resembled to anything more than the inequality.
Okay, I see.
So let's see, he was maybe working on it. 95. Okay, this is maybe not a bad deal for Navarra, because this position can be quite drawish. And okay, he lost the game yesterday. He still has a decent tournament position. He will get some whites. So I guess here the winning plan for white is if he can somehow manage to push b4, or first a4, then c3, b4, and create a passer. But I don't see how is he exactly going to do that.
Yeah.
And black is going to double. After all, he's a pawn up.
Yeah.
So this whole pawn sacrifice idea, I don't know, looks sort of unusual. And descending, and somehow to think here that that white is better. He's playing very fast and confident, but I doubt it somehow. Okay. We did here what? Rook d7, and Gabuzian played bishop c5. Okay. And now if I double, I don't know, maybe I should play. No, but if I play this, you can't even bother me.
Yeah, is he maybe playing for, is he going to play bishop f1, trying for c4 at some point?
Maybe.
I don't know, this must have been worked out, you know. The Armenians, they come up sometimes with something like this, you know.
Yeah, but
strong forced lines.
Yeah, but I don't really see a problem.
No, I agree with you, there's nothing really going on.
Because now also my king has air, so you have to be considering at some moment some pushes.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
Maybe not immediately, because then I would get weak pawns, but it is hanging in the air.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't really understand this.
Does he want to play rook d4, perhaps?
Or knight moves.
And rook e d1? Is he going after the a5 pawn or something?
So if I trade everything...
And play with the bishops, I really...
Maybe.
But now c4 just.
c4.
Oh, then we could maybe the bishops.
d3 square also, I can maybe take everything, knight d3. You can maybe push.
Yeah.
I don't know, this whole stuff, maybe it is working, okay, though I would not really play like this with white, okay.
No.
It is a long shot, you know.
Yeah.
You give this pawn, it's kind of, okay, a long shot that you will get this pass pawn, but, okay, he probably spent a lot of time trying to work it out. Okay, Sargsyan versus Zerdos. Board 6, this is an interesting position. So we have a anti-Grunfeld. H4, okay, this is played by some people.
Aronian, right?
Baronian amongst others.
Yes, yes.
But okay, I'm not sure that... Well, here H5 has been also played.
Yeah.
Okay, this... Okay, white took a little bit of space on the king's side, and probably should be a little better. Not so sure, he has spent a lot of time, Sargsyan.
Yeah.
But I would be thinking that he is slightly better. Not sure what is the best way to proceed. Maybe first improve king and then see what to do, or to maybe protect first and then in order to free this knight.
Yeah.
Ideally, I would like to play maybe both moves, a4 and b4.
Yeah.
But if I start off with a4, maybe you're going to stop me with a move like a5.
Yeah, that's right.
So I have to somehow try to work it out, how to do this kind of pushing. Okay, Nisi piano, Panculaya, game number 7. This is some Caro-Kann. Advanced variation. It is interesting that he is doing this push because my computer usually tells me that, okay, if I have a rook on e1, that such a push is working.
Okay.
But if I have a rook on f1, so possibility to retreat the knight and maybe even push f4 myself,
Yeah.
that this whole idea is less good. But okay, let's see. Knight e1, yeah, this is what the engine wants to do.
Okay.
For example, engine will be here, I think, quite happy with white. I would say 0.8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was analyzing this.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This not exactly this position, but very similar.
But do you mean you're going to start playing the Caro or play e4?
Well, as you forgot, I'm a chess coach.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
So
yes.
I have been training some people who are playing Caro and playing versus
Yes,
Caro.
okay.
And they ask me about my opinion
right,
about this g5 pawn push.
Oh, of course.
And what is supposed to be white reaction.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So I try to come up with some conclusions.
Yeah.
And I know that
I remember that
computer is...
Even Nakamura was playing like this.
No, a lot of people, but
Yeah,
I
yes.
know that somehow engine is enthusiastic more when rook is on e1.
Yeah.
And here somehow engine prefers white. Okay, we'll see. Because look, of course, it is very complicated position. 0.7, 0.8 here can change quickly.
Yeah,
It is
very
not.
quickly, that's right. Yes.
I guess that Nisi piano should go for, you know,
C3.
for this push.
Yeah.
Maybe rook c1 and c4. Something like this, but okay, he has to also pay attention. Here he needs to come up with this plan. Okay, black for the time being is not going to push anything. Another white's plan is, let's say, to try to play preventive move.
Yes.
Preventive move, and to get ready to push f4.
Yes.
To start playing, this is quite a dangerous plan in this position. Let's say, okay, I first make secure king and then I push.
Yeah.
Because then, well, once we included a4 and a5, we are not going to castle queen side with the black. I think, forget about this for the inclusion of those moves.
No, it seems to me that bishop h5 is the right square.
Yes, and once I open the stuff up here,
Yeah.
okay, you also cannot keep king on e8 indefinitely. So, actually, I like...
You like white?
yeah, I like white here.
Yeah.
Definitely, I would prefer to play this position with white. Certainly. Okay, Grandelius Ivic. So what do we have here? We have Niels trying to avoid theory, which is not
Well, there's...
what he usually does.
Oh, I see, yes. Maybe he wants to surprise him by some means, you know?
Though on the other hand, I guess that it is never easy, you know. You're playing a tournament and you are second of a world champion preparing for a world championship match.
Yeah.
And you're probably seeing a lot of things which you are not allowed to play.
Oh, I see, yes.
I was never myself in such a kind of position, but I can imagine this to be
Yeah, yes.
when you are a strong practical player yourself and competing, that this can put you in a little bit awkward situations. Yeah. E3.
So you mean that Niels is now in the team of Carlsen?
This I don't know. He was.
He was, okay.
And I did not hear that he got fired. But I have no idea who is in the team of Magnus.
But of course
I only think, which I know, Nepo is no longer part of his team.
That's right. Yes.
This is, I think, the only safe information.
He gave some strange answers when asked this question, you know. When he was in Sochi, I recall, he would not admit that he was in his team.
Okay, he's making.
But he was there, nevertheless.
Okay, he's making maybe some jokes. He wants to keep things secretive.
Yes,
you cannot blame him for willing to keep things secretive as much as he can.
Yeah, but he was smiling when he was talking.
So it's kind of okay.
Yes.
Okay, bishop g3.
And now
c3.
yes.
Okay, this is interesting position because usually this is very dangerous decision.
Yeah.
When you have castle, then my rook still wins an h file.
Yeah.
To take this is a very dangerous decision.
And he has done this, and then queen b6.
Queen b6, okay. For example, usual strategy of Magnus playing this position with white would be on such a move to immediately take here and to play this dominant knight versus this lousy bishop and to start some kind of business.
Yes.
And he won many games like this. So let's see if on queen b6 a similar strategy can possibly apply. Okay, queen b6. Now my b2 pawn will be hanging.
You can maybe play queen e2 first or something like that. Or even a move like queen a4. But you think he will take immediately on c6 here?
I don't know. Let me see. Just thinking, do I have any way to do something about this? Okay, let me do something crazy, In analysis, people are allowed to do silly things.
Okay, you're threatening to take on h7?
Yes. I'm threatening this coffee house threat.
Yeah.
But maybe you just ignore me. And then all of the stuff which I'm doing is a lot about nothing. Yeah, probably.
h6 seems to be
Yeah, h6 seems to be the right reaction, okay. And if I... Okay, let's say continue bravely, like nothing happens.
But I would just take on, even on, well, c3.
c3, rook c1.
Queen a3.
Queen a3. Am I creating any kind of coffee house mess or not really? With move like g5.
I don't know, take on d4, is that so bad?
Maybe not. It is too late to count pieces.
One moment, you can maybe interpose with d takes e3 first.
D takes c3, g5.
Okay, and...
It is unfortunately too late for normal moves.
I know. I'm just wondering what you're up to, because I probably... You want to check on h7, yes, I see.
Yes.
Okay, take on d2.
Takes.
Okay.
In the former Yugoslavia, Bosnian-born people were very famous at being coffee house players.
Yeah, I know.
This is what Korchno explained to me a couple of times.
Okay. All right. And if I take on... Now it's getting rather dangerous.
Yes, you took it very light, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, take on g5. Let's play it out. Yes.
Rook c3.
Oh, I see. And queen. Oh, you're threatening to topple on it.
Yes, and to mate you.
Okay, and there is no defense, I suppose. Well, you can play g6.
G6,
Okay,
but
queen a5 is played.
okay, but this is what I did was a lot of crap.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
It is not going to happen in a game. So queen b6, he played queen a4.
He played queen a4.
He played.
It's maybe an idea to take on c5 and open the h4 square for the queen at some point.
Yeah. Yes, this is also could be an idea to
Yeah.
what Helgi means this, and then again I can get my stuff going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a kind of right. So queen a4. Okay.
I thought he was going to play bishop d7 and.
Well, for example, here, okay, the question is, I think that he here has a few logical moves.
Knight e7 is one. Then,
Knight e7 will be standard move
yeah.
in those kind of positions because you are also creating a threat.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
To win a piece,
Yeah.
or to make my life complicated saving a piece.
Yeah.
Another move is bishop d7.
Yeah.
To say, okay, you always take back by the bishop. Well, Niels still did not spend too much of his time.
But it's always possible. If after bishop d7, you can always take and play bishop d3, and then the queen is. Or do we have knight e5 or something?
Well, let's
No,
calculate.
then I take on h7. Yes.
7.
Yeah.
And now you get what you want. Knight e3, king goes.
No,
Yeah,
this is winning.
this one should be winning.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Another move actually is e5. Trying to close for it. But then it's still possible to take. Then I have bishop f5.
Bishop
after.
f5, yeah.
Okay, yes. So maybe this is playable, yes.
I'm not sure this queen a4 move.
No, it's a bit
Because he needs some. Look, he needs smart follow up here,
yeah.
which I'm not sure
Yeah.
what it is.
Is knight e5 an idea?
Knight e5 is an idea. But okay, the moment isn't it losing material?
D takes e5.
But tempo. And then bishop somewhere, let me see.
Queen h4.
Queen h4. Okay, look, even if I don't find anything better, this
Oh, yes, I see what you
should
mean.
work.
No, I take on h5, of course.
Okay, h6.
Okay. Oh. And there's nothing with g4 or anything like
Well,
that?
g4, I don't know. I'm also having some counterplay.
Of course, yes.
I'm not exactly sitting duck.
You never better. Okay, and
But it's interesting plan. Let me see if he has some better moves before.
it was also possible to take with a queen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking,
Yes,
because
yes.
this can be... Okay, you have to play queen h4, otherwise you are just a pawn down.
Yeah, that's right.
But
Now you can maybe take on b2.
take...
Yes.
Okay, rook b1, probably, because otherwise I can maybe take and take. It...
Queen b1, yes.
Yeah, maybe it is possible, Helgi, but I think this is similar like my plan, my sacrificing plan.
That's
it is
right.
very suspicious.
Yes.
Maybe it is working.
No, it seems to me that black is holding after h6, yes.
It's, no, okay, you can continue, you know,
And take with the queen.
courageously take with the queen, and now...
Maybe the best idea is to pick up the pawn on b7. Because...
yeah. Okay, it is not really clear.
No, that's right, yes.
Many things are hanging.
Yeah.
So, Okay, let's see what is. I hope that Ivic will play move bishop d7, which will ask Niels some questions in this position. Okay, and let's see game between Friedman and Šarić. It is not on screen. Okay, Grunfeld.
B6 is.
Yeah, this is a little bit unusual because in a match is Karpov-Kasparov, they played move knight c6, right?
Maybe e6 first.
Oh, e6 first, sorry, e6 first and then knight f6. Yeah.
E7, yes.
So, this, okay. Both of them playing without spending absolutely any time. Okay. Okay, you cannot take anything because there is take and okay, then take. So.
Yeah. I thought he was maybe going to play bishop e5 instead of knight b5. This is a little bit not so forcing, but still, isn't white a little bit better here?
Moment. It depends of whether such a move can work. If this move works, then you are not.
And you take on g7.
Okay. Take back.
It is possible to play maybe, well, bishop at e2 is nothing.
I mean, you have better bishop, but pawn structure will likely change. Pawn structure will not stay like this. If it will stay like this, okay, then you are better. But it will not stay like this.
Well, the problem is you cannot play knight e2, maybe because of bishop a6 at some point.
Yeah, this knight is a little bit annoying you.
Yeah, that's right.
On e4.
Yes,
Maybe that's why he played move knight b5.
Yeah.
Okay, and bishop a6 Ivan Šarić played. I think so. Okay.
Inviting, of course, knight c7, but then...
yeah, this looks like forced equality or not. Knight c7, I take.
Take with the rook, perhaps?
Yeah. Okay. Take.
And then maybe take with the bishop. Or king, I don't know. What's wrong with taking with the bishop? You have a...
Okay, jump.
But what about queen f... okay. Queen f3, is that a move?
Queen f3. Okay, now a question comes, should I be afraid of the ghosts? And other ghosts or other serious threats. Let's say I'm not afraid of anything. I simply take.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like I can do it, no?
Yeah, well, it is possible to play bishop e3.
Bishop e3, yes, but then I want it to...
No, it seems to be altogether tenable. I was trying for bishop f6, bishop d4, but it's queen d8 or something.
Yeah, queen d8.
Or rook e6. So queen f3 is probably...
Maybe you should then take if you...
Yeah, then I can take it, that's
if
true.
you want this, but I don't know how is this position because... okay, there is a lot of tactics here.
Yeah.
I think here it is easy to go wrong.
No, I
You know.
think white has better prospects here, slightly. At
Yeah.
least, yes.
Optically, it looks slightly better for white.
Because often, if we go for this line before, then there are some other squares for the queen. Knight c7, and take with the rook.
I'm not even sure if you should take with rook, because taking with bishop hitting on a pawn
Okay.
is also not crazy, because
Okay. Yes.
you know, point is that
You take with a bishop on f1, and then you have.
yeah, the point is that you can never pin me, because I simply hit you with bishop h3.
Yeah, that's right.
And since you cannot pin me, maybe I'm better.
White seems to be doing very well here.
No, there should be some advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Maybe you should go to the first game, board
yes,
one.
board one. Let's see what do
I'm
they
really
do.
hoping that Kamer will play, you know, a good game. I mean, a fighting game. That is, yes. Because,
Okay, knight b6. So he's trading a pair of knights.
yes.
Okay, in general, when you have less space to trade a pair of some pieces, is advisable. But here, okay, white should be having pressure.
Yeah, bishop c3 is coming.
Yeah, bishop c3, rook d1. White has quite a harmonious development
Yeah.
and should be having pressure in this position. And okay, no, he's having some pressure. He's slightly better.
Yeah.
Okay, Demchenko, Romanov. Let's see this game.
So we have this.
How did
here.
he do it? We had this position. I was proposing some bishop g5, bishop h4. He played simple chess, bishop e3, knight d4,
94, okay.
and king e1. Okay.
Is he going for bishop c6 now? Or?
I guess I have to go for this.
Yeah, he probably takes back the rook. Yes.
Yeah. And then question is,
How bad is this?
do I have any objective chances in this position? You know, I will need to somehow win the game based on a single weakness,
Academic weakness.
academic weaknesses with not too many pieces on a board.
Yeah.
We have some position which
Yeah,
is almost like Caro-Kann.
yeah.
So
This is slightly better for white.
slightly, but probably not enough to win the game.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Mamedov Nijat versus Sarana. This is what we had interesting
Oh
position.
yes, yes. So what happened? He played
So he played move c4
in this position.
and with little time spent. So actually he's still in opening preparation. Okay, his idea is I cannot take because I run the tempo.
Yeah.
And okay, I cannot take because you probably just take with a...
What's wrong?
Ah, you can also take
Take with the pawn.
with a pawn, yeah, because this is
Yeah.
queen is protecting g4. So c4, queen a6, knight b2, rook g8,
Yeah.
queen b3, castles. Okay,
This is much better for white than
then
what
other
we-
version, yeah,
yes, yes.
because he has stabilized the
Yeah,
center.
that's right. Yes.
I can still push d5, but now it's a pawn sacrifice.
Yeah, yeah. So he found, he perhaps found the only solution by playing c4. It was,
Let me see how much time he spent for c4. Here he was on 126. Okay. All right, he's here starting to also spend
Yeah.
some time. Rook e1. Okay.
So perhaps he wants to exchange on e5 and bring the knight to f1 or something like
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yes, this is. Yeah, this is kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
And then try to
And,
improve
yeah.
this knight. Okay, so rook e1. Okay, getting back a pawn, I'm probably worse. This is probably not the way to do it. Because now white is taking the initiative. Rook will
Yes.
come.
Yeah.
This is weak pawn. Many problems.
Yeah.
So I should not go for this. I should here go for something else. Okay.
Not so easy.
No, one idea is, let's say, to go back simply. I'm hitting a pawn.
Okay.
And if you take, I take back. And I'm asking you, how do you develop?
No, well, he had queen c3 also.
Queen c3.
Is that not a move or what?
Okay, take it now.
Take back, okay.
This is not clear at all. Equal number of pawns. I'm holding my. I have bishop pair.
Yeah. And if you take on c4?
I want you to take by queen.
You want to take by queen, yes.
Because maybe if I take by bishop, your king will prove to be safer.
Okay, I take on c4 and
Take back.
and play perhaps b4, b3,
b3, bishop e6.
and now perhaps knight g5.
Knight g5, I want to play move h6. And I thought to be sort of okay in this position.
And I take on e6.
Yeah, takes.
And this is perhaps what? Even e5 is a move?
e5, yeah.
Because it seems to me that black is getting the pawn back anyway, so maybe an ending is not the worst scenario for white.
Okay. I don't know, I have difficulty to judge position if I try to. But okay, I should probably take. Bishop b2 is forced, no, not forced, but okay, logical not to allow this stuff. Okay, white should have some advantage here.
Yeah.
Because it is going to be quite a work to do something about this pawn.
Yeah. But
So-
it seems to me if he found actually by far the best move, c4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but here, okay, maybe I should play, you know, something different.
Yeah, yes.
For example, maybe I should make such a move and then push. You take,
Yeah, perhaps, you know.
probably you take, because I want to. Now, if you take, I should not be worried because I want a full tempo.
Yeah, okay, take on e7, yes.
And I want to open up the position.
Okay. And I probably want to close it by e5.
e5, push,
Knight g5 now.
knight g5, bishop d5.
Okay, now you're threatening bishop h6.
Bishop h6, yeah.
Maybe f3 now.
Okay, bishop h6 nevertheless.
Oh, you have rook g8, yes.
Yeah, I'm developing some tests.
Well, I'm not so sure about knight e4. How is this? Because I have g4 at some point.
And how is this type of position? You're a pawn up, but I might have some blockade.
Of course, yes. I probably have to play king f2 or something to start with.
King is 6.
and trade the bishop.
Okay, takes.
Rook c1, is that?
Rook c1, yeah, rook c1, sure, certainly. Okay, b6, maybe, I don't know, b4?
b4, yes.
But I have no idea. I would also run.
I know,
We would have some very strange pawn race.
Yeah.
Maybe white is better because he's pawn up, but in a pawn races sometimes extra pawn is not always of a crucial importance. Okay, we are here. We are here very far from.
Far from the.
Yeah, from. Okay, let's see if they made some moves. He played move h5. Okay, so we have castle, rook e1, and he played move h5.
No, he played h5, yes. And now he's probably going to play.
Yeah, he's not trying my stuff to hit his pawn. Actually, he wants to. He's saying on the other way to black, find a useful move.
Yeah. So he's.
So let's suppose that black goes for your solution.
Yes. White, you mean?
White, that white, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that white goes for your solution.
I'm not sure. Well, what else is there? Knight d3 is also, and knight d5 is also. And now the f6 pawn is.
Is gone?
Is gone, yes.
Ah, okay.
This looks fine, isn't it?
This is good for black, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't have time.
You don't have time. That's
correct.
Yes.
So actually, h5 is a useful move, and he's telling black, what do you play?
Perhaps now knight h4. Is that a move?
Knight h4.
I mean, what else can you do? He cannot be waiting all the time.
But this can get now very tricky.
Okay.
Probably ed.
Yeah. Then you take the pawn on f6.
Queen f6. I'm starting to attack you with many pieces.
Queen g3. Is that a move?
Well, bishop d6. Moment you will have jump. Wait, this now requires some calculation.
Bishop f3. No.
Okay, bishop d6, knight e4.
You can never allow knight e4. This is.
Okay, this seems to be good for you. Yeah, this looks to be good. Okay. So here I need some other move because this knight e4 will be good move. But okay, this is very natural. Okay, then I maybe play this move.
Yeah.
I want my pawn back.
Okay. Is the knight going to f5? Is that a move, or?
It is.
Or do we have something else? I mean, it's not so.
Yeah, this is decent move. Okay, I want my pawn back. It is less sexy than d5, but probably a better move.
Yeah. Knight f5 is not so dangerous, really. I mean,
no.
So, is there anything else than knight h4?
Knight h4, I think is very normal what you proposed because he needs to move some pieces.
Maybe queen c3 or something. I really don't know. Trying to defend the pawn with b3. Then he
Look, I don't know if I can make such a moves.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because I'm still a pawn up.
Yeah, that's right.
So I don't know if I can afford such things.
Yeah.
But maybe I cannot afford it. You have a... Okay, bishop to... Okay, so if I push... Okay, h4 is not a move, because then I take and I get the same thing. Bishop h6 is maybe not a move, because I'm not sure then what's exactly the threat. Okay, when I play move rook a3, not obvious I'm doing so well, because you take and knight c4 tempo. So it's not clear that, but maybe queen b5 can be a useful move for me.
Yeah.
Because on queen b5 you might struggle to find a clever answer.
Yeah, h4 looks very reasonable.
h4 I will take.
Yeah.
Now we need some sort of clear punishment. Because if you don't manage, well, if you don't manage, then I'm not 2 pawns up.
Yeah. And queen b5 is on the agenda right away.
Yes. Okay, let me just see. I'm curious, how does computer evaluate this position?
Yeah.
Knight h4 best move.
Knight h4?
No, knight h2 he's now saying. Okay.
Knight h2 is the best
He
move.
slightly prefers black, knight h4. Knight h2 or knight h4. He definitely wants to move.
Well, what about a4?
And a4, I don't know. He will probably tell me that I'm a patzer.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what he's telling me. He says a -1.
Okay,
He
why?
plays, because he plays queen a5, very unpleasant move, pinning me.
Very computer-like move.
Yes, pinning me, and now, yeah, pinning me, and now it is different story.
Okay, that is a fantastic move.
Yeah, minus 0.7, because problem is if I think play move like queen b5, that you can simply sacrifice a queen. Now this is winning a piece, okay, a primitive way. But let me see if I can try to be brilliant. No, I cannot be. No, I should not be brilliant. No. Brilliance is dangerous.
Yes.
Taking a piece.
You need the other rook, and white can take it with the queen.
Yes, taking a piece straight away is a better move.
Of course, is. Yes.
Okay, so it is not easy for white, because, for example, he can easily play move queen a5 and miss a4 and miss queen a5.
Yeah.
Oh, he played a4. Okay.
He played a4, which is a bad move.
Which is a bad move.
Yeah.
But he gets the good news. It happened bishop h6.
Okay.
On a4, move queen a5 did not happen.
No, we didn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if you, of course, it's easy when you know computer solution.
Yeah.
But it is actually logical in a way.
Queen a5, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You want material.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
It is very logical move.
Yes, yes. Well, yes, and bishop rook e3 is not possible because of bishop h6.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he started off with bishop h6 now. Okay, now let's see this position.
Now what about queen rook a3 here?
Rook a3, or another move is a simple chess queen b5. Because how dangerous is this?
Why are you doing this? Why don't
because I want to play bishop h3.
Why don't you take on f3?
Oh, it's a piece.
Bishop, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. So rook a3.
You have to defend the f3 square firmly.
Firmly. And now I want queen b5.
Yeah.
You know, same stuff will not work equally well.
Yeah. There's a big difference here.
Yeah, but okay, if you now take
Knight takes.
and do this, okay, do this tempo, I simply take a piece. Yeah, correct. And if you take a piece, I take, then you don't win a pawn. So this is out of question.
Yeah.
Okay. The queen b5 is sort of idea.
Yeah, it's terrible to miss queen a5. It's such a nice move.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, yeah. So chess is becoming very tricky these days.
It always was.
It was much more simple in the old days, you know.
Aren't all the things easier and simpler and nicer when you were younger?
Yeah, that's right.
Also, you know, it is simpler because when you were younger, when you play chess, you are not burdened by knowledge.
That's right, yes.
Which helps a lot.
Of course.
Yeah, actually, okay. Yeah, he played rook a3.
Yeah.
Okay, he played rook a3. I would like to run quickly through top 8 boards, and then I think it will be maybe time for our first commentating break.
Yeah.
So, board number 1, Mayor Mamedov, not much happened, actually nothing happened. He just traded these knights off, and okay, with knight b6, and he played move bishop to
e6.
Yeah, he basically decided to change a pair of knights, and bishop e6.
Yeah.
Keimer is having decent time advantage, and probably also he should be a little bit better.
Yes, but it needs really a good playing technique to get something out of this. You know?
We will see things. For example, okay, this is already asking a question. I want h3 and to take a pawn.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
I'm asking you a very concrete question.
Yeah, bishop c3 looks like a very good move, you know.
Yeah, so
maybe he's going for queen e7, or what? What can be the plan here?
it can be planned. For example, queen e7, h3,
Knight f6.
and you want to give this and take this.
Yeah.
Okay, and if I
But
push...
it's not such a bad trade for white, I think, you know.
No, but black probably then thinks that somehow he can hold this situation.
Well, if black managed to play knight d7, then it should...
Yeah, but this is what he wants, and if I push,
knight
okay,
d7.
now he's organizing himself.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
Of course, I'm not obliged to hurry with a move like h3. I can do it the moment I like.
No, the question is, can you play h3 and then take on e5 with either bishop or knight, you know?
You also can. This should be slightly better for white.
Yeah.
For example, such a position.
Just simply take with the bishop, yes.
Because for me to take advantage of my, let's say, central pawns, it's probably easier than for you to do any pushing with your queenside pawns. Okay, white is probably slightly better. Let's see what Keimer gonna play. Bishop c3 looks to me like a logical move.
Yeah.
Okay, game 2, Demchenko playing versus Romanov, king e1, and he didn't want to enter these endings. He played move here, bishop a4, trying to play a different kind of ending.
But what about b3 simply?
I guess if b3, he's simply going to do the same.
Bishop c6, you mean?
Yes.
But there's no real difference, is it?
But what confuses me with this move, bishop a4, what does he exactly want?
Yeah, king f2, right? There's no threat.
There is no threat.
Yeah.
So this confuses me a little bit, like,
yes, I understand.
okay. Because if I manage to kick these pieces out, maybe I will be better.
Yes.
And I think that it was lesser of a danger, this potential rook ending.
Yeah.
Okay, Mamedov Nija Tsarana. This was this messy game. Rook a3, and Tsarana is taking his time. Yilmaz Piorun. Yeah, okay, he's playing this typical, yeah, he played rook c1, queen e3. At some moment this bishop will go away. I think we have this typical position which is probably very slightly better for white. Gabuzian Navara, we had this pawn sacrifice. And not much happened. He played h5 like I was suggesting. Okay, h3, rook d8.
So he brings the bishop to a4.
Yeah, he wants to target those potential weaknesses.
Yes.
Okay, g5, and Navara is saying, I want to play on the side where I'm stronger. Bishop a4, but now what does he have in mind? He must be having some good move here in mind. Okay, maybe a simple chess.
No, he can take on b6, and then on e4 is...
Yeah, but is he better?
No, perhaps not. He has b5 even. Or,
More bishop e6. If you take a pawn, I have a check and back.
Right, or even rook c8.
Yeah, this looks equal.
No, he has bishop a4, then yes.
And if you pin me, it doesn't help because I have b5.
Yeah.
And then I get closer with my king. So this is probably what Navarra has in mind, most likely. Okay, Sargsyan Erdos, number 6. Sargsyan managed to push both a4 and b4, what I said would be an achievement
in itself.
In itself, so he pushed, and okay, knight back. He didn't want to struggle to go to a4 because of maybe he didn't see good follow-up. I don't know.
It is also possible to check on b5 and exchange bishops. And,
yeah, to do this trade.
And then go for king c2.
For same stuff.
Yeah. But after a5, I don't know how the position is. He has knight c4 at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he went back.
Yeah.
Knight c4, a4.
Yeah, this is something that white must have been aiming for.
Yeah, white must be a little bit better here.
Yeah, no question about that. Yes.
Because white is playing on a queen side.
And on the king side also. Perhaps.
On the king side, he's kind of stopping black because black doesn't have a good way of action.
On bishop e3, g3, f4.
Yeah, he's probably very happy here because this looks like a one-sided game is going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like very much one-sided game is going to happen. Nisipiano Pansulaya, this is number 7. He played my move bishop h5. Yeah. The only thing he did is that he played first rook c1. Like I said, sometimes this push is a good idea.
Yeah.
f6, and now he played move bishop h5.
Yeah. And he has a threat of g4.
Yes. I think that black is here to find himself in a difficulty because he cannot hold the king in center, he cannot open it up. g4 is already a threat. c4 is always potential threat to open up the position because c file is often more important than some sort of knight that might stand on d5. I think that Nisipiano has all the reasons to be happy with his position, though he spent more time, but he has quite a good position.
Yeah.
Grandelius Ivic, let's see what happened in this. Okay, so Ivic did not play move bishop d7, so he played move a6, and Niels took. I remember one game where Carlsen has beaten an Anand in almost the same position, playing here move queen a3.
Yeah,
and then forcing
something like 25 moves. Or
yes, like 25 moves, forcing this kind of structure.
Yeah.
And this bishop appeared on a6 was completely useless.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
So let's see if Grandelius is going to play like his boss. Let's see.
Queen a3 is clearly a very good move. Yes.
So okay, here it's the time for us to take a first commentating break.
Yes.
If we have a guy in the studio to switch us off, and I see curtains in the studio.
You see?
Curtains.
Oh,
I don't see anybody sitting there.
Oh, I see.
Somebody's coming.
Yeah.
Good.
the purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.
Okay, so we are back.
Yes.
So let's see, should we start maybe updating from board 1?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see those games which we're following. So actually, Kamer played move bishops. No, he didn't play move bishop c3, he first hit a knight. And then play move bishop e3. We're now willing to exchange those bishops, but okay, is it really such a big deal, this kind of trade, or should I now, try to play it a little bit different with this? Okay, how is if I take here? Do I have a real chances for success?
You mean take on c4? No, on e6. I mean.
On e6, or should I just maybe play such a move?
So
But maybe I'm blundering a piece.
this
yes.
looks very good, yes.
Yes, this looks like I'm blundering a piece.
Yeah.
So I should not play this patzer move. I should do something better.
No, perhaps he plays rook d1, queen c7, and just simply take on e6.
Okay, takes.
Take with a knight, yes.
But it doesn't look
I don't know.
bad for black, at least it looks to me normal. Right? It doesn't look to me that black is...
Any worse? Is it possible? Let's go back and not the exchange on e6.
Okay, maybe black is slightly worse, I don't know, but...
This is so dangerous. He can even play a6 or something, yes. And then trade rooks with rook d8.
Yeah, here I was somehow hoping to have some advantage.
Well, what about bishop f8 instead?
Okay, bishop f8, I wanted to maybe sacrifice you
Yeah,
a pawn, exchange.
that's right.
You can try to take it this way. No, you can't, sorry, you can't, because I simply take, and I take, and bishop moves.
E6 is maybe inaccurate, you know. Let's go back. You want to play b4, yes?
Yes.
Okay, and
No, just to try to improve my position a bit.
actually b5 is a possibility here.
On b5 I was hoping that... no, I was hoping that this can be annoying for you.
Okay. And queen c8.
Queen moves.
Oh, you go there, yes. Black
Okay,
could probably play f5 here.
Okay, rook moves. I don't know, I still think that there is some pressure which white has.
Yeah.
It is not that
Yeah,
simple.
that's probably the best way to play it. Yes.
It is not simple for black. Okay, maybe white has something very little. Okay, let's see. He played move bishop e6. He played rook ad1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played move rook ad1. And yeah, he played move rook ad1. Okay, he has some advantage on the clock. Small one, and some small advantage on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say Demchenko-Romanov. Yeah, he played like I suggested. I was proposing move king f2. He played rook d1 with similar idea, like saying, okay, what is your threat?
Yeah.
Rook moves, g4. Okay, I don't like what Romanov is doing, because At the first glance, it looks to me that white now has actually some real chances for advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you can. No, it looks to me that white here has some chances. I want to double, or maybe not to double. Maybe I want to be ready at some moment to start pushing my pawns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that white is actually now has some upper hand, and
after bishop c6, which was
on bishop c6 now I was hoping to be better in this situation.
okay, and now you take on e4.
Take back.
And knight c6.
Okay. But let's see. You know, this
Yeah, this is
doesn't really look equal.
no.
White should have some advantage here. Okay,
Yeah.
how much I don't know.
Well, he's going for b4, c4.
Yeah, I would start pushing b4, c4. I would start some very simple play.
Yeah, that's right.
And it is not exactly equal.
Yeah.
So I think that
No, I thi-
Demchenko is definitely having a pull.
yeah.
Okay, king c7 happened. Yeah, I think that he can here play a move like rook to c2. At least this is what I would consider.
No, it seems to me that Black he has not come up with a reliable plan to equalize.
Yeah, Black here needs some plan to equalize, and I do not exactly see it.
No, that's right.
Because if we trade all for rooks, the white will be better with two bishops versus bishop and a knight. Okay, I think that Demchenko actually is doing very well in this game and in the tournament. Okay, Mamedov Sarana, this crazy game, which we had on board 3, the most interesting game. Okay, look, he played move queen c5 after a tempo delay.
Yeah.
And now happens queen c3. Moment, he did not want to play my move queen b5. Maybe same thing will happen, you know. Queen c3, queen b4.
Yeah.
So maybe it's exactly same thing would happen. Takes.
So this happened, yes. And,
Yeah.
and then he went here, yes.
Okay.
Isn't white better here? I mean,
Well, he's
because of the knight
he's a-
e3 and knight
he's a
e4.
pawn up, whatever it might mean.
Even if he gets the pawn on f6, the knight might jump to d5, which is a very good
Yes.
square, yes.
Yeah, which is very good square.
Yeah. But he has to take care that he's maybe then threatening bishop f3 at some point.
Well, okay, moment. So he took. Okay, let's see. Bishop. Well, bishop c1 is not a forced move. But what else can he do? He can place it on
On f4.
f4, though I do not see immediate benefit placing it on f4. I mean, he can do it, but it's not obvious to me. I think that white should be better. After all, it is a pawn, and
Yeah.
another idea for black is to try to but I don't know if it's working. Some stuff like this.
You can play f3, yes.
F3, and then knight e3, you continue your business, right?
Yes.
And actually you're probably quite happy.
I guess so, yes.
Bishop moves,
Knight e3.
maybe rook d2.
Yeah.
Do I have here enough for my pawn?
Well, bishop h3 is coming, perhaps.
Yeah, there is some sort of play. It is not not clear.
Okay.
No, there is some play here. Probably worth a pawn. At least this is how it looks like.
F3 was maybe not. Was F3 forced after?
No,
Okay, you
but
take.
okay.
Take,
I'm.
also possible is knight e3 now. Or do you have bishop f3 then? No, no.
Well, I was hoping to have this move.
And knight d5.
Okay. And takes.
And rook a takes.
Okay, but I should not be worse. Aha, this is a threat.
And f3.
And f3, okay, so we have a double threat. Okay, you have here a double threat, which is a bad news. Yeah, here you have a double threat, f3 and knight e7. So, means that I cannot take. And if I cannot take, then probably this is forced.
Yes, okay.
But this is also maybe not working. Moment, if I jump.
You can jump and take with the pawn on c3.
Yeah.
But you take on g2.
King.
You take on c3.
I have to take. No, moment. I also. Oh no, I don't have this move because you simply take. So I cannot try this science fiction business.
No, this seems to be fine for black, isn't it?
So takes.
What do? You cannot take with a pawn, you're just being mated.
Yeah, it's just being mated, and if
Yeah.
I take by rook, you simply take a pawn. Yeah, this is fine for black.
Yeah.
So bishop f3.
Okay. Another move actually was knight f5.
Yeah.
That might be a difference.
But okay, check.
King f1.
F1. Let's see. Yeah, but maybe you just have a normal position by playing take.
Rook a takes, yes. Oh, I see, okay.
I don't know how is this position. Not very clear. Okay, you have a one pawn. Bishop is not bad. I don't
Probably has
know.
to play rook h3.
Probably rook h3, but you have various moves. You can
Yeah, rook
also
d5.
move. You protect. You are very active.
Yes,
Bishop will go back to g6. Maybe this pawn will fall.
that's right.
This is sort of
Yeah, true.
difficult to judge.
Yeah, it's well, black is fine there, it seems.
Okay, we had some movements. So he took actually bishop c1, what we anticipated, rook c1. And okay, now black is to move. So we have this move,
Rook d4 seems to be
rook d4, trying to provoke move f3 or to take a pawn. One of the two, whatever comes first.
Yeah.
Okay, what is another idea? Well, I'm not so sure if he has a... Look, other move is to say, okay, how terrible is this knight on d5? This is another move.
Yeah.
But maybe it is simply terrible. Rook somewhere. Okay, white is better for sure.
Yes.
We can
white-
discuss how much, but
Yeah, white is clearly
there is no doubt who stands better.
because the knight is.
Yeah, now this knight is
setting up.
tremendous.
Yes.
So, not easy situation actually for Sarana, because
Rook
With a limited number of pieces, maybe he should look for counterplay with our move rook
D4.
rook to d4. Okay.
Okay, let's look
Okay,
at
so Yilmaz Piorun, board number 4. Okay, we had this position. And now Yilmaz did, which people sometimes do, you surrender square, but you take space.
Yeah.
Takes, okay, b5. And bishop f1, this typical move. You would like to have a possibility to move the knights, but you want to keep the bishop.
Yeah.
Okay, knight b6. Okay. Is this a candidate move?
Yes, it's he has actually knight d5
Okay, knight c6,
and queen somewhere.
queen b7, no?
Well, he cannot give the pawn on d6, can he? Oh,
But queen is in, yeah, yeah.
Queen is in 3. Okay, yeah.
And he's doing fine.
Black is doing all right.
Yeah, I must move, you can
Yeah.
take, you do very well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that I probably need to hit the bishop.
Yeah.
To which
Can he play knight d5 now? Or?
you can. Okay, move queen.
Maybe yes. No, maybe knight d5 is not so strong. Maybe he should just retreat with the bishop somewhere.
d5 or b7. d5 limits knight a bit. b7 allows a jump.
Yeah. Bishop d5 is perhaps best because you might have knight c4 to close with.
But do you close?
Well, and knight c4 now,
e4
and to take on d2,
takes
take on f1.
1. Okay. Moment. Because this knight is not getting out, but maybe it doesn't matter. And that's what I was trying to
Achieve.
achieve, but maybe it doesn't matter at all.
No, the thing is, I'm going to take on g3 at
Yeah.
a given possibility. If you take on e6,
True.
Yes.
Very true. And okay, if I play such a move,
Yes. And now he probably should take on d2,
takes,
and queen takes, and bishop.
maybe c4,
Yes.
push, probably trade.
Yeah. Probably slightly better for white.
Yeah, this structure and somehow this bishop, it gives me some sort of pressure.
Yeah, e5 is also a threat, almost.
Sort of, yeah, precies, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, this is but I see here some possibilities, some small tactics.
Yeah. But he doesn't have to play e5. I mean, he can maybe.
Yeah, but then I think that I'm not worse. Then I play move rook c8. If you want to be better,
Okay, let's play rook c3 then.
rook c3, okay, rook c8,
Rook ac1.
okay. Something like this, but I agree, white is supposed to be better here.
So much. Yeah.
I don't know how much, but white should be better because I still have a problem to
Yeah.
activate my pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. How far did they go? Yeah, he played move 92. Yeah, he played move 92.
Yeah.
And now, okay, he has to decide where he wants to go with his...
With the bishop, yes.
With the bishop, okay, white should have some advantage. Okay, Gabuziana Vara, game number 5. Okay, they traded many things.
Oh. So white has
So
some
this happened.
plus here.
Okay. I was here trying to, he played this move. I was trying to evaluate this.
Yeah.
This ending, you know. Because you have to enter it. For example, such ending I try to evaluate, let's say push.
And b3, is that possible?
Well, b3 I shouldn't worry here as a well, black, I think so at least. I don't know.
King f1.
Okay.
Just a curiosity.
Run.
King e2. Is there a Sukswang somewhere?
Yeah, this is a...
Maybe white will have a Sukswang. Black seems to have more pawn moves, you know, here.
It looks like it.
Yeah, this is bad actually for white. At least nothing special because you can play the f pawn many times, you know. And
Okay. I think so, yeah, that I have more moves.
yeah, yeah. This is very clear, it seems, yes.
So I think that he wanted also, you know, I don't run too much risk because I can
Bishop
always
E3.
also push d3.
You have bishop e3 now instead of b3.
Yeah, you have bishop e3.
Yeah, the pawn is on b.
Pawn
Oh,
is on
then the
B2.
pawn is on b2. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, we both lose a pawn, you know.
Yeah, but why not bishop f6 then instead?
Because bishop f6, I was also thinking about. Bishop f6 is another
King
move.
h7 is.
King h7, but then you play b3, you play bishop e7, and you grab a pawn.
Yeah.
I think this is what he wanted to do. I think this was his
idea.
his basic calculation.
Yeah.
But Navarra surprised him with a move rook d5.
Yeah.
Takes. Bishop b3. For example, this. He didn't want to play.
So
Because probably you have nothing.
yeah. But where did he get the pawn back? It wasn't what black pawn.
No, here.
Oh, here.
This
it
what we
was,
were
yes.
discussing. Yeah,
Yes,
this
okay. Yes.
push takes. Interesting. So he doesn't mind to allow this pawn up to here because he's gonna take. And okay, g4 takes. And it looks like a draw.
Yes.
Because I would run with my king and my bishop will control everything.
Yeah, bishop goes to e4 and there's nothing. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sargsyan actually drew versus Erdos. How did Erdos make such a fast draw? Aha, because here,
a5 was
yeah, a5,
a good move. Yes.
probably good move. He maybe had to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks rather equal. On a5 he played b5, bishop c5, and they agreed to a draw.
Yeah, because black has no problems here.
Okay, so
Maybe
a5.
this is even better for black.
Yeah, so a5
A5 was a very
was
good
actually a very good move
Yes.
to solve the problems. I'm wondering here if.
He would have played a5 himself.
Yeah, yes.
Of course, yes.
But maybe he didn't like this.
Okay.
Yeah, probably he didn't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know, I can maybe make some moves.
Like this one is.
And I want to then take back by pawn and I hope to enter on d6.
Yeah, but he has the d4
But he
square.
gets d4 square, so
Yes, yeah.
I understand that Sargsyan didn't like that.
Yeah, that's probably the main reason.
Okay, so Nisipianu Pansulaya, this is board number 7. Let's see what happened in this whole position. Rook c1, f6, bishop h5, yeah. Castle queenside. A jump. Okay, g4 I think is again a threat. Takes. Knight back, this is a really ugly move. c4, like we anticipated, okay. This move is normally good news for white. Takes. Rook takes, because if he takes by pawn, moment probably some accident, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, some accident happens to him.
Yeah, of course.
He loses a piece. So bishop f3. Rook d6 necessary, otherwise some sacrifice will happen. Moment this position looks very bad for black. Black is playing quite fast. Misipiano has much less time, but actually I like his position. What is the best way to get it done? Okay, let me try to play.
He can't play for b4, can't he? With queen d2 even.
I can. Queen b3 he played,
d2.
yeah. But he played queen
He
b3.
played threatening knight h6.
Yeah, so but I was wondering about this very straightforward play.
Yeah,
And okay, now moment, now okay, you would hit me with g4. But okay, if I wait, if I double,
So you don't want to play queen c3, for instance, here. Followed by b4, if possible.
yeah, this is also possible.
Because
No, I'm just trying to understand if I have a forced win.
Oh, yes.
Because this is a position that I would not be surprised if I have a forced win.
Yeah. Rook a7.
Rook a7, okay. Aha, this is a good move. Okay, so, moment, let me try to figure something out.
What does the computer say about this position? Maybe the
I
computer
think,
has worked out a forced win for white here.
I think that the computer would say that white is
Winning.
clearly better, for example, even if I play such a move,
Yeah.
to keep the bishop on diagonal. And if you take a pawn, then I take, and maybe play move queen b3. I think computer will give white clear advantage here. Yeah, +3.
+3. What's the best move?
Knight a6.
Knight a6.
+6.
Oh. Has he played king a8?
Yeah, because otherwise he would go under this bishop.
Okay. Knight a6, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, that here maybe there is a time for a forced win.
Yeah, and yeah.
Okay, you cannot take because I take.
Yes, and rook c1, yes.
And rook c1.
Yeah.
And you don't really have a good move because knight a6. Okay, if you move queen.
Queen b6, is that more than bishop d8?
Well, no, but here I have this win, I think. Take. Let me see if this wins.
Also d5 was a move.
Takes.
Yes.
You must take by queen, otherwise it's checkmate.
Yes.
Hit queen. Takes. Only move. Check. Check. Okay, I made all these beautiful moves, but I would be having queen versus all those army of pieces. Maybe I was not so clever. Because I would win a queen, but how many pieces did I lose to get this queen? No, I should play better. No, this is not the way I should supposed to play this kind of position. Let's see here.
There are several ideas here. One is, for instance, the move like d5 or something like that, but I'm not sure.
Wait. Okay, let's try to work out win. How do you play if I play this stupid move?
Bishop d8 was the move he has to play, I think.
Okay. Okay, so I get it. Push.
Yeah, and bishop c.
Threaten mate.
Yes, and then
Rook c6.
well, we had
Rook c6.
Okay.
And bishop d5.
Yeah.
And
nice.
I'm brilliant.
Yes.
Yes, this is it.
Yeah, but in any case, he might have tried d4 instead. black.
When?
In this position.
D4. Okay. Why are you trying to destroy my brilliances? This is ridiculous.
All right.
But okay.
Bishop
Bishop
D8.
D8. No, no. I take. I want to take queen.
Knight C5, yes.
Knight C5, and if you take, I win.
Yeah, I know, no. Wait a minute, maybe he can still defend this position. If you take on E3, you're gonna check, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And King B8.
Yeah, but if you have only 2 pieces for queen,
Yeah, I know.
I don't need to mate anybody anymore.
That's right, this is completely winning, of course, yes. So Knight A6 wins on the spot.
Yeah, Knight A6 win on the spot, and if you go with the queen to D8, okay, then you cover all this stuff.
Yeah.
But what happens then?
D5 is still a move, you know.
And then bishop B6,
Yeah.
and yeah, D5 is definitely a move. Yeah, D5 is certainly a move. Do I have something else? This is, you know, very funny, Helgi, because this position looks to me white has very strong attack, but okay, computer says +6, you know, and then you feel like an idiot.
Yeah, that's right.
This is. Well, okay, D5.
This must be winning easily. Bishop B6 afterwards.
Yeah, this looks like winning. And if you take like this,
Then you can check. Wait a minute. You can check on C7, can't you?
and Knight B5, yeah?
Yeah, this seems very strong.
But okay, rook runs. I threaten to take and some check,
Yeah.
but rook H7. Still, it is not, you know. Okay, I can double, of course, but it's not so obvious.
No?
No, it's not so obvious at all. So actually, Knight A6.
Queen D8.
He didn't play Knight A6, unfortunately. He played something else, but okay, let me then see just Queen D8. What is the easiest win? Bishop C6. Okay.
Rook takes. Or
Okay, let me see. First of all, B takes, and now D5, and this is supposed to be winning. Because if you take, I have a mate. If you take ED5, Bishop E6, Queen goes, check, and okay, now you give check.
no, he has to go to B8.
Yeah, and you
Because
could,
this is-
yeah, there's a mate. You go to
Yeah.
B8. And now still takes on A5. Queen B7, Queen G3. Now you come from this side. You cannot play Bishop E7
Yeah.
because Rook E1 and Rook takes. Okay,
And
but this is easy for an engine.
yeah.
For a computer, is for a human, it's a little bit different story.
Yeah.
And okay, Cipriano proved not to be any different because here, here, let me see, what did he play?
What did he play? Yes, he didn't.
Cipriano, King A8. He played Rook F C1. He played a human move.
Yeah.
And moment. No, he played Rook C4. Okay, he played normal human move.
Yeah.
Knight E7, Rook C1. Okay, he now has strong attack, but
Yeah.
this is not the same like plus 3-4.
No, that's right.
But maybe good enough. Because, okay, what is black supposed to play here? Knight b6 is losing to our old trick, right?
Yeah.
Should somehow, and then some accident will happen here.
Of course, yes.
Okay, if he takes, this simply looks like a very bad position. Because he will have a problem defending this pawn.
Yeah. And rook takes c6 is also a threat, you know.
But okay, maybe now push. I don't know. At least I don't see now sacrifice.
No.
So moves. And okay, try to, you know, trade something.
Yeah.
I don't know, this is maybe also not so terrible.
Even rook takes d4 is possible.
I cannot maybe take pawn.
No, I
Sorry.
mean rook takes d4 instead of rook d5.
Uh-huh.
Because he might try to close with rook b4 if you
Okay.
take, you probably have decent compensation.
Yeah, you would have a strong bishop, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, moment, let me see here. Rook d4. Yeah, this is a messy position.
Yeah.
Very messy position, so actually rook c1, he took knight c5,
Yeah.
and he took rook c5. It's actually, moment, this is
Happening.
This is happening in a time pressure.
And he has to play g4.
This is very difficult question. g4 first.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have a better move? Is this a move? Can this ever work?
You take on f3,
Okay, takes.
then you take here. And what is this? Is this so very dangerous? Rook takes c6.
Takes,
Context.
takes. Okay. Rook b8 is coming. Whatever I do, including move bishop b6. Yeah, whatever I do, move rook b8 is going to come.
And queen b7 sometimes.
Yeah. You know, even if I play this, no, there is no science fiction moves here.
Oh.
So g4, I probably have to move because there is no sacrifice. No, I don't believe in this, you know. This is very hard to believe that this can ever work. For example, such thing. Because in here I need some very strong follow-up, which I do not see. So I must go back. And now actually this is a tough question. Because this is going to be compensation if I take.
Clearly black has
Very strong bishop and
defended.
yeah,
by
this
d5.
is compensation, and conservative move rook d5 is also not clear.
Well, the thing is that white is threatening bishop f4 at some
Yeah,
in this position, it seems, yes.
you know, I have to move my rook.
Yeah.
And moment, is this clear?
It's also possible to take like this, I'm sure. But now you can maybe take and play queen c3 and threaten the rook and the pawn on a5.
Yeah.
And that must be better for black, for white, I mean.
Yeah, because I would have taken some.
And
Even this is
even this is playable.
is not so obvious because you need to try to mate me, and
Yeah.
a file is important in this position. But okay, black should not allow this.
Yeah.
G4 is a very unpleasant move.
Yeah.
And okay, Cipriano has much less time here. It's very tricky. Okay, Grandelius E, let's see if Grandelius played move queen a3 or not. Grandelius, yeah, he played move queen a3. Rook b8, b3. Knight d7, of course, he doesn't want to take on d4 to
No.
end like an ant in that game.
No.
Rook c1, a5.
And the castles.
Yeah, castles, bishop a6,
Okay.
c4, but okay, here black should be doing okay. Because this bishop got out of the box.
Yeah, that's right.
And there is no way that there will be knight domination any longer, at least it doesn't look this way.
Maybe queen b4.
Yeah, so black seems to be doing okay. Okay, queen b4. Okay, if I move, it's a pawn sacrifice,
I
right?
take on c4, yes.
Yeah, it's a pawn sacrifice, but if I take
Take
I
on the
don't
pawn.
like this so much, you know. No, this is very unpleasant question. You're asking me now a very unpleasant question. Look, maybe I have to do something like this.
Yeah.
And to now try to get my pawn back.
Yeah.
I am not better, but I don't want to be worse.
And c5, is c5 a move here?
Okay, in the worst case I can take.
Yeah. All right.
Another ambitious option was take with pawn,
Well,
but
now
I'm
you
not
might
sure
take with a queen
Okay,
on c3.
takes. You probably have to take, or
Yeah.
bishop g6, I don't know. Yeah, but okay, here white can never be worse. 2 versus 1, he
Well,
can...
they
yeah.
seemed to be such a promising position before, so I was thinking about rook b4, but then you just play rook
Rook
c1.
c1, yeah.
Yes. And
Well, I think that black maybe here needs something.
queen c3, okay.
Of course,
You don't have, you can also, well, a4 doesn't work because of a3.
a3 and b4, yeah.
Yes. You can maybe withdraw
You can
your
take with the
bishop.
bishop.
You can take with a bishop, yes. That is perhaps the best move, yes.
Okay, takes. Now it's a different story.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I have a problem to get my pawn back.
yeah.
So you take by bishop. Maybe I do the same. a4.
b4. White is better here, it seems. Bishop is not doing very well. Take bishop.
Well, maybe. There is some counterplay.
Yeah, rook fc1.
Rook fc1. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps white is better.
Not very much though.
Queen b4 is normal move though. Oh, queen
Okay.
b4. He didn't explore on my tactical ideas. He simply took.
Yes.
But now black should be better. And he took, cd, rook c7, okay. Wait. Now he's playing for this domination. I understand. If I
No,
go
maybe-
here, this is domination.
Yeah, so you have to play bishop b5.
But I have moved bishop b5, yeah, I don't need to do that.
Yeah. This is a multi-purpose move. You may be threatening rook a8, okay?
But okay, now I improve my rook.
Rook a8.
Maybe Niels is right. I'm playing for c-file domination. Okay, rook a8, now let me see.
This is nothing. Black plays f6 and it's maybe better even.
Okay, we play this, you just play more rook b8, yeah?
Yeah, there must be. Is there any other way? No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, you can do this and play rook c7 and afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I saw, but then I thought that you wanted to take and play more rook b8. And f6, what you said.
f6 is not necessary right away because you can always do it.
Yeah.
If you go to c7, then f6.
Yeah, now f6.
And the king comes out, and there seems to be.
King runs.
Yeah.
Sorry, to d6. If king runs to d6, then you're probably better.
Yeah.
So, but maybe here I should wait, do something different. But you also want, if you take. Maybe push, I don't know. Because if you take, I will hit your bishop.
What a revelation.
Yes, what can I do?
It is possible to prevent g5 by h6. But then you still might play. No.
Okay, now maybe conservative move.
Okay.
Okay, not so.
Maybe even
Not so
g5
sure.
or
But black is
f6.
black is doing well. Look, this bishop is very strong, and
Yeah, this is very.
okay, this is actually what we have in a position. This is position, and move rook c1 is played, and
Is
black
the rook
is
on a? Where's the black?
on b8 still, and black is now thinking what to do.
What to do? Yes.
Yeah, because he can also delay it, by one move, because on rook a7 I can then play move rook a8.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here black is for sure not worse.
I don't think so.
Black can also play f6 and try to get back with the king. If black improves his position, he can become better.
No question. Especially since the knights do not seem to have very good squares here.
Yeah, knights are a bit funny.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see this game, which was not on the radar, and this is this Friedman Šarić. Oh, queen, what happened here?
Yeah. Okay. So is it
Looks like that white is winning. Looks like.
Bishop f8 is a fortress, perhaps.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I doubt in this fortress, but how did we get here? Okay, we had knight b5, bishop a6, jump,
Yeah.
takes.
He took with the rook.
Yeah,
Your move was better, I think. Bishop takes.
c7 maybe.
Yeah.
Queen moves. Okay, now he's in a trouble.
Oh, that's how it happened. Yes.
Yeah, but he has to do it. What can he do?
Yeah.
Rook is hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, he cannot keep it with the rook because then he loses a fortress.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, how do I break? It feels to me with this pawn I should be able to break your fortress.
Yes.
Because, okay, I will get with my king to c7.
Yeah. You remember what Magnus Carlsen said about fortresses?
No?
I don't believe in fortresses.
Yeah?
Yes.
Really?
No, he was talking about this game against Karyakin in the match. There was a fortress,
Uh-huh.
but he misplayed it a little bit. The position could win at some point, and then this is a shaky fortress, I would say.
Very shaky fortress because, okay, here maybe bishop f8 you need to play. Yeah, because if I would have come with the queen to f8, there is no more fortress, but now I'm coming around with a. No, this is very difficult position.
Also, if you can play d5 and d6,
Yeah.
yes. With a king on 6.
Yeah. No, this is very difficult situation for black. So, okay, Deak versus Van Foreest. Okay, two young players. What do we have here? Okay, Deak should be the one who is pressing because of nature of pawn structure. Van Foreest won yesterday, completely drawn ending. In opposite colors bishops, but okay, is this anything serious? Or is it just complete equality? I think just equal. I don't see that because of my pawn is on...
Knight d6.
Yeah, okay, who cares?
And queen g4.
Yeah, here I was hoping that I would, have some play, but maybe I'm wrong.
It's possible to take on f7.
Oh, okay, I completely missed. No. Then I'm not going to invite your knight. Okay, it's been a long day. Then I would play some move like knight d5.
Okay.
But now maybe queen d3.
Or queen d2.
Yeah, okay, so actually he has to be careful.
Yes.
Hang on. Actually, my
must be at least slightly better here.
Yeah, then maybe my assessment that black is holding it easy is completely wrong.
Yeah.
No, I was somehow thinking that black will have some counters so that he will never gather time. Okay. Okay, then Lucas is actually maybe here in trouble. Because, okay, if I have to become passive to defend this pawn,
yeah.
And maybe I cannot defend it even. Because this knight e6, queen c4, and I don't see for myself anything
well,
immediate.
you have to move knight d5, what was that?
Yeah, but this is really unpleasant.
Yeah. No, yeah, okay, yes.
This is really unpleasant.
That's right.
So, okay, then Lucas actually has a difficult time. Let's see the top games. Okay, Kemer drew versus Mamedov.
Oh, they made a draw. Okay. Only 23 moves.
A3, a little bit too cautious, maybe B5.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now black is okay,
right,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. Demchenko, Romanov, board number 2. Yeah, they got the bishop versus knight, favorable for white. We were talking about this.
Yeah.
We were talking about this trade on E4.
Yeah.
And what happens if it happens?
This is very good for white, it seems.
Okay. Yeah, white is simply having an extra pawn, more or less, because black is not pushing so easily.
No, the king is going to
If you take king will come, I will start pushing my pawns.
You can also play king g3 here from the
Yeah. No, white is here clearly better.
Yeah, no question.
So Romanov is having actually a difficult position. Okay, 24 moves. If Demchenko will win this, it will be a huge point.
Yeah.
Mamedov Sarana, let's see how entertaining game. Okay, we left it off here. He played rook d4.
He played it. As we predicted.
Yes, we predicted. And okay, he didn't want to play f3 or knight e3. And he played this move to force trade.
Okay.
And now he's going after his pawn. Okay. And now we have this situation that you are asking a question whether this knight is superior to bishop in this pawn structure. Interesting that he didn't want to give him check to stop this king from running to h4. Okay, and now if I run, what's the catch? Why did he allow this?
Yeah, very strange.
Because he could really just check him.
Yeah.
And send him back to f2.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does he want on king h4?
How's he played king h4?
No, he didn't. He played move knight e3.
Yeah.
Rook d2. Okay, I can still play move king h4.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, he wants this, maybe.
Oh, he's coming to a5, yes, so that must be the idea.
Okay.
But he can play rook c2. And you go rook d3.
Then rook d3. Okay, so he's getting ideas on the other side of the board.
But then white can play knight g4, perhaps.
When?
After rook c2 here,
Yeah.
rook d3, knight g4 maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, but you're gonna get some kind of crazy pawn race.
I know, yes. But is there an alternative? I mean,
I don't know.
knight g4, is it? Seems to me
Okay, let's
that-
see here. Can I stabilize my position without allowing those things? Well, maybe I can't. Yeah, you really want to...
a5, is that?
Well, a5 I was thinking about, but a5, maybe you do lazy thing, you know. Sorry, you take a pawn.
But then he might go to h4,
Yeah, this is now again
king takes pawn, yes.
some sort of... I don't know, some sort of a pawn race. Maybe this.
Yeah.
And
I see. King g5. I mean, is there anything else here?
okay, I don't know, this is very strange position.
King f6.
Yeah, bishop e6.
Knight c2.
Let's see, 2. Rook,
King takes pawn.
king takes pawn, okay. If I now go for a takes, knight e3 will come.
f4 is coming, I suppose.
Okay, so I should not have allowed this. I should have been a little bit more careful. I should have somewhere here. Is this a move?
Take it immediately.
Okay. Takes.
And king g5.
Yeah, bishop.
Oh, maybe, oh, wait a minute, with the king, because in this position here, knight c4, okay. Knight d5 check, is that? Then you go where?
Maybe even here.
Rook d3.
e3. No, better I start off with king.
Okay.
And then bishop e6. Okay, he's having activity. He played a5, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, he played a5.
You played a5, so we are right on track.
Yes, we are right on track.
Okay.
Yes, he played a5. Okay, would he go for this?
He has to go for the pawn. What
Well,
else can he? Well, are you talking?
he can. He can. Let's
Can he
say.
play b6?
No, he can still continue his business.
Oh, I see. Yes.
I want to push pawn. If you take, I want to continue my business.
Well, wait a minute. I take on b5.
Ah, no, it's wrong.
Yeah.
No, maybe I should really go to take this pawn now.
Yeah.
Another option is to run this way.
This way.
Yeah, this is another option. And okay, if you run, I run.
Oh, I see. Okay.
A little bit strange play, but
Yeah.
maybe it can work. This is not a normal position.
Okay. Maybe the easiest way is to take en passant a takes b6.
Okay. King,
And king takes
pawn. Okay, run. Ah, maybe can you try to get a mating net?
Yeah.
Because maybe I know I have problems, I cannot move.
This is very promising for white.
Yeah, I cannot move. Somehow this... yeah, I cannot move any single piece.
That's right.
Because if I move rook, it loses a piece.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's right, you completely...
So, a5. No, perhaps, you know, primitive chess to go after a pawn is making sense here.
You can of course play b6 first, but then I'm not sure what, and then try to take with the king. And that white can actually play. Can he play a6, or what does he do? I don't think that black can lose so much time with king c6, for instance.
Okay, so either b6 or rook a2.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see Yilmaz Piorun. We had here some pawn structure changes. Knight b6, we had this. Oh,
he played this move.
This is a nice move.
Yeah.
Takes. Hitting on this weakness. Hitting on two. It could be that queen e5 is a move which black blundered. Because it looks now pretty grim. Or not grim, but it looks like white is going to land with the pawn up on a queen side, because probably I have to take. Probably I have to take, at least it is not clear to me what would be a better move.
And rook takes e5.
Yeah, rook takes e5, knight e5.
Is it possible to take on
It is.
e5? You actually have rook b8 and...
No, it is protected. It's
I know,
okay.
I know, but still...
No, but then
I think this is even a better version for white, because the knight is very strong on e4. Sometimes.
I was hoping to be able to hit it with f5 at some good moment.
Okay.
Because this rook is a little bit funny.
Okay, knight e4. Do we have? Oh wait a minute. He's probably gonna have to play.
No, here he is actually play. Maybe I should do this.
Yeah.
Cover.
Cover the second round.
Yes.
Yes. Defending the base on f2.
The base. Okay, it's a pawn. I mean, it is a pawn, whatever it is worth.
That's right. Yes.
So white is clearly. White is the one who is pushing here after move e3.
Yeah. I think, as far as I'm concerned, we had a very exciting game with.
Gapuzian drew with Navarra. Okay, we had this sort of.
Yeah. So what happened here?
We had these opposite color bishops, which ended as a draw.
Yeah, we had already reached that conclusion. The bishop is.
Okay, so
strong,
then
yes.
Sargisyan Erdos was draw a long time ago. Nisipianu, let's see that position, because that was interesting game. And okay, we left it off when g4 indeed happened.
Yeah.
But here he did not play your hero move, rook takes d4.
No, it's perhaps unnecessary. So we took with the bishop on d4.
Yeah, but okay, I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe you simply proposed.
I would like to have the evaluation of the computer. Which move is better?
Okay, moment.
Bishop or
Let me
takes
just
d4?
think only a little bit. Because somehow I still like to pretend to be able to find some moves without always necessary help of a silicon brain.
Queen c3? No, that doesn't work. You just check on d1, yes.
Okay, start to take, move. There are no sacrifices. e5.
Queen g3. It's not so dangerous. Of course, if that rook takes d4, queen d7 looks reasonable.
6.
Or this, yes.
Cannot take because of rook g8.
Yeah.
I think that your move rook d4 is a better move. Okay, let's see. I think that Helgi, that your move is a better move.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, computer says bishop d4
Yes.
minus 0.5, and let me see rook takes d4. Because bishop d4 is going in this line we were saying, bishop d4, rook d4, queen c3, rook d8, rook a5, queen b8. And we said you to d-file, black is for sure not worse, but computer thinks that black is even better.
So
And rook takes d4, zeros.
zeros.
No, minus 0.5, minus 0.6. Okay, now he's giving zeros. But okay, giving, zeros with very unnatural moves, with move queen b5.
Oh.
And here first also he thinks that black is a bit better.
Also.
Also,
Yeah. Because there is a move like rook b4.
provided white finds this move, because there is move rook b4 and it's still minus 0.4.
Okay.
And if, yeah, and okay, if you, for example, take, no, this is already more than -1.
More or less minus 1. Okay.
More than -1.
Okay.
This is already some very serious advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
So actually, in a practical terms,
Yeah.
rook d4 would have caused a
Much more.
quite unpleasant situation.
Yeah.
Because he needs to find this move queen b5
Yeah.
to be worse in the ending.
Yeah.
And if rook b5, yeah, then engine says, okay, just make any move, just continue playing.
Yeah. Of course.
No, it would have been much more difficult for white to react
Okay.
on that move.
Yeah.
So Helgi, you're a genius.
Oh, thank you very much.
So check,
Yeah.
takes, okay. Yeah, now we have this line which we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, black is having initiative
Yeah.
because of active rook.
So black is already better.
And he also has better time,
Yeah.
much better time. No, not easy for white. Here he's completely packed moment. He cannot move anything. He cannot move any pieces.
You might be able to play h3 here.
Okay, he just played h3.
Okay. Yes. Because you're trying to get your king out to h2 or something.
Okay, ideal
If
situation
you play h5.
would be this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is important.
Yeah. Okay. What happens if you just take?
g4.
And now you go after this pawn.
Pawn, yes. Now bishop c4, because you have to, then h2 maybe. I don't know.
Bishop c4, h2, yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
Or maybe move.
There.
Yeah, move there. This is also option.
This is very unpleasant, it seems,
Okay, h2.
Maybe rook
I think,
f1.
yeah, I think I should survive.
If you get, yes.
I should survive. The other option is a b5, but then take moves. Bishop d3. Then maybe rook moves. Perhaps. But this is also a move.
Oh, yes.
Because now I have to take.
Yeah, with the bishop.
And now, well, is it a mate? Well, yeah, it is a checkmate, no? Check. There is a rook there. Okay, no, but what am I saying? He just wins.
Yeah, of course, yes.
No, this is very tricky for black.
So he
Okay,
played
he
h3.
played h3.
Maybe he just want to take back with the pawn. G4 is perhaps too risky.
Yeah, but okay, taking back with the pawn, then maybe king d3 would take back with the pawn, maybe king move the king, try to then bring the bishop, or second option is maybe simply push. And then to try to move king, I'm not so sure. Look, his problem is that he's completely packed.
So what's the time here?
Time, Nisipiano has very little time. He has 1.5 minutes.
Okay.
A little bit more than 1.5 minutes. Okay, also not too many moves, only 5 moves. He took Ga3. Okay, now let's see how is he going to react.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see.
I'm sure he doesn't play G4.
He has less than 2 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. With so little time on the clock, he played G4.
He did, yes.
He did. Okay.
Yes, okay.
A principal move.
Of course, yes.
But okay, is it the best move? Because I think that
No, Bishop C2.
Bishop C2 and Bishop D1 can be really unpleasant.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if he doesn't play move Bishop C2, what else would he play? Bishop B1 he can also play. Bishop B1 and Bishop A2. This is also not a bad move. But he will maybe take immediately. No, Bishop C2 should be candidate number 1.
Yeah, I think so, yes.
And how is this if I, let's say, do this? This?
Does he have to take on E6 right away? Because now you have...
He doesn't.
Is it possible to take on H3?
But it's,
No,
it's
sorry. Yes, you can take... No, that's not possible, okay. Bishop C4 doesn't work.
No.
Can you, not Bishop...
No, Bishop C4, yeah, because there's rook E2 check, you cannot combine with some threats.
No, it seems that this is...
I think that both moves are possible. This is also possible, but okay, what does he do if I play Bishop C2? Because it is very straightforward.
Yeah.
Bishop C4 looks forced.
Yeah.
Because if I take, it looks over. And now I play Bishop to D1.
Which is...
I want to take this pawn, which you cannot afford to lose, because this ending looks really bad. Rook ending will look bad.
Yeah, this is not...
This looks completely lost.
Yes, that's right.
Because, you know, when you take, okay, the problem is that I think that maybe I should just, you know,
Play H2.
trade it and...
Yeah.
And so you... I don't know what you do with Bishop F1. Because if you take, this looks lost.
Yeah.
Maybe this way. Bishop F3. Is it possible to save this position? This check looks like a terrible check. No, I don't think you can save it.
No.
This check is a horrible check.
Yeah, this is winning me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
G4, okay.
Bishop C2 is by far the best
Pansulaya
move.
is still thinking, but Bishop C2 looks really can be a killer. He played Bishop H7.
That is strange.
Okay, let me ask computer. Bishop C2 -2
Okay.
and game over.
Yeah.
Good. Seems like I'm not such a bad player. So he played.
You have to have a constant reminder.
So Bishop H7. Okay, maybe now can he escape? Nisipiano. What did he play now? Bishop. Moment, let me see.
What's wrong with it? Rook takes E6. I mean,
Moment, let me just. G4. Bishop H7. Aha, he played on King H2. Okay.
yeah, that was his idea in the first place to bring the king.
But
to
can I now
G3.
change my mind?
Play Bishop C2.
Yes.
And then you have lost a tempo.
Yeah, but I would take a pawn. You would take this pawn. No, but then your king has escaped.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, Bishop C2 is possible, of course.
Yeah, but now maybe it's Bishop G8. Why people like to make passive moves?
Did he play this?
Yes. He wants to push E5 and to take this, but why to play passive chess? And if I take, I would take. Okay, then who knows? My king is improving.
Yeah, you can even play a5. If you take on e5 and then a5.
If you push, I take. You take, my king is improving. We get some pawn race. White can also suddenly, White can actually even win this game.
Yeah.
I think he will take king h3. He didn't do it yet, but I think this is what he will do. He doesn't have much time. I think this is what Nisipiano should do. Okay, let's see. He doesn't have much time, but if he doesn't want to take with a king to h3, what else can he do? It looks like a very normal move to play. Also, you know, to get rid of these stupid pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took king h3. e5 happened.
Yeah.
Okay. He can take rook e5
Yeah.
and start pushing his f pawn.
Yeah.
And who knows who is better here?
Yeah.
He took rook e5. Okay, probably take by bishop. You can also take by rook, but I don't know.
If you take with bishop, then a5 is
a5, yeah, right.
is king d6 a move sometimes. Then
Okay, I don't know.
maybe f4.
Maybe f4 anyway.
Or rook h5, for instance. Yes.
I think that he has ruined his
No, f4 is.
his position.
Yes.
He has definitely ruined his position because position which was winning for black
Yeah.
now is sort of maybe just balanced. You know, I think now its chances are equal. Let me check. Yeah, zeros.
0. Okay.
Yeah, the advantage is gone.
It's gone, of course. Yes.
Okay, let's see. He played. What happened? He took rook e5. Yeah, he's still thinking. All right. Now let us see Yilmaz's Piorun. This is board 4. Let us check the camera boards. So e3 we had. He took rook a3 immediately. Okay, knight e7. Yilmaz is a bit passive. Sorry, Piorun is a bit passive, but how serious this is? Because a rook ending should be a draw. 4 versus 3, this structure. At least I think so. So maybe nothing dramatic. Okay. Mamedov Nijad versus Sarana, this position ended as a draw. Let me just see on a5, what did they play? a5. Yeah, he went back, he went after a pawn.
Yeah, and then?
He took, king takes, rook a6, and he offered a draw, which was taken, but computer is giving plus 1.4.
Yeah, for white.
For white, so that means that Sarana was quite clever with the draw offer.
Yeah, yeah. So,
because
I mean, there is no danger of losing this position for white, so it's.
Yeah. Okay, so he got lucky with a timely draw offer.
Yeah.
Demchenko. Yeah, we are having this position.
Oh, this.
Okay, maybe black situation slightly improved with this trade, or not?
So, because it's not so difficult to defend this g6 pawn, is it?
No, knight will come.
Yeah, and white has nothing to play for then.
No, I have something to play for. Let's say if I can trade this, my bishop comes here, and I play move like rook g1.
Yeah, okay, okay. So
maybe I have something to play for.
Okay, so you have this position here.
Yeah.
Okay, and black's move.
Yeah, I just played rook d1. It is a black's move.
And rook knight e7. Oh, then you are going to play c5.
Yeah, I want to play c5. Almost whatever you do.
Okay. That is the idea, yes. And rook d8 is...
Okay, yeah, this is what I was now wondering. How is this position without rooks? Is this a draw? Because okay, but I would make it for you complicated.
Yeah, of course, yes. But,
I would try to trade it at my terms. Okay, you can now move a rook somewhere, and the knight e7 will come with tempo.
yeah, you can of course play rook d7 and then answer c5 with b5. You know.
Was, yeah, correct.
But you can also play b5.
Knight 7,
Knight e7 takes c5.
c5.
Could be some problems.
Yeah, probably have to. Ah, but wait. How is this crazy pawn ending? Okay, I'm not forced to, but if we will get into pawn ending, how is it?
Maybe king e2. There is some.
Moment.
I take,
Ah,
I
you're
take
in
with a
time.
c pawn. Take with a c pawn.
And king f7, this take. You're in time, yeah, you're in time.
Yeah.
And if I go with the king to e5, then you would push h5, g4, h6, g3, h7, g2, you queen first.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can maybe say that white is better.
Yeah.
He played move rook d1. He's still keeping black under pressure.
Of course.
Okay, then we will leave a camera here and we will check, let's say, game between. Okay, Grandelius E, which was a draw. Grandelius E, which ended as a draw. We thought that black was slightly better in this position.
Yeah. So this was drawn, yes.
Yeah, Ivic didn't think so, and maybe he's right because computer is giving zeros.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see Friedman Šarić, this fortress. How does he fare with this fortress?
It is even possible to take on b6 at some point.
Okay, but not now.
I'm not sure. He's probably going to bring his king to
Should we believe in a fortress? Or should we follow the world champion?
Well, yeah, that's right. Queen e5 can be unpleasant at sometimes.
I don't know, this king running would always make me a little bit nervous. This king running and then queen e5 and king c7, those kind of ideas.
Yeah, absolutely.
This would make me, for example, queen here and king here. This would make me actually quite nervous.
Yeah.
Because I can maybe achieve this even with my pawn being on b5. This pawn. So, yeah, they have reached time control some time ago. Okay, Friedman is also having a here advantage that he doesn't need to come up with a winning plan immediately. He can build up a little bit of time. Okay, Deak versus Lucas van Foreest. Oh, he grabbed the pawn. Okay. So we had this position.
Yeah.
Yeah, simply it looks like that this pawn is lost. Yeah, this is now sound pawn up.
Yeah.
This is now sound pawn up. We're gonna see if he will manage to, let's say, bring it to a full point. But this is a absolutely sound pawn up. Okay, Huschenberg Lagarde. What is this? And they are in a time pressure. This is move 30. What is going on? White is 2 pawns up. Black is probably having something. But how much is he having of something? Let's say takes. Okay. Do I need to give this pawn? I have to. Knight is hanging. What else can I do? I have to jump to c4, right?
Yeah.
Looks like only move. Rook takes. Knight moves.
No, it's on pre, the bishop on c4. You have to play b3 first.
Yes, okay.
B3.
Getting blinded.
And then knight e3.
But is bishop c3 possible? Then king moves. Maybe he should grab this pawn.
Yeah. Or even rook.
Yeah, she
Rook
could draw.
A1 is coming also.
It looks drawish.
Yeah.
Moment, is it happening? Then it's a draw. Okay, if I take... Okay, this is hanging. This is hanging. Then this bishop is going to be M3. Rook C2 is idiotic because you take on bishop C3.
We could also play bishop takes C3 after knight C4, couldn't we? Or
Yeah.
so there are no special problems for black, it seems.
No, it looks like the position is equal.
Yeah.
It looks like that this is going to be, the black is doing fine.
Yeah.
Okay, Vocaturo has won versus Nguyen. Nagy Gabor made a draw versus Hovšanisian. Lepulescu is playing versus Kachevara. Paishadze made draw versus Donchenko. Lepulescu, Kachevara, all of those guys are in a kind of a must-win situation if they want to maintain
Yeah.
realistic qualifying chances. Obviously, black is better. Okay, question is how much is he better?
Yeah. Well, he can bring his king to E3, or I don't see any problems for white here.
Because you're saying that basically that black has too few pieces to be able to improve, which is probably true.
Well, he can maybe play just A4 at some point, you know.
That's what I was wondering now.
Yeah.
But okay, that,
Yeah, if black plays A4, yes, okay, you take this.
yeah. No, it doesn't work.
No, rook is coming to C4.
Yeah. No, I think Helgi, you're right that this position is equal. Because black doesn't have enough pieces to take advantage of this isolated pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, let us check a few top games. So Demchenko, Romanov. Let's check it out until they come to time control.
So we had this position before.
Yes.
The king has come to E2.
And here we were checking these possibilities.
Yeah.
But he's saying I have time to do it the moment when I like.
Yeah.
And he's playing this move.
Yeah.
Okay, white is having the pressure. Yilmaz Piorun. All right, Yilmaz has a pressure, obviously. But how serious is it? Let's say if black is making pass moves, how do you win? Yeah, this is exactly what Piorun is doing. He's making pass moves and he's saying, how do you win? Maybe you cannot. Maybe pass moves are just going to do the job to keep the position. Because if he didn't make this pass move, you know, maybe this was
It was a threat.
potentially an idea.
Yeah.
But okay, h5, because now if I push him, I play move h4.
Yeah.
And why didn't he play immediately move g4?
Perhaps even H5. And if you take king H6.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's difficult to find any idea here for white, you know. Because if you bring your knight somewhere, knight e5 comes.
Good.
I think it's a draw now.
Yeah, I think that you're probably right.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, 0.3 is not much here.
Yeah.
White is optically better,
Yeah.
but black should be able to hold the draw.
Yeah.
Probably computer idea is correct.
Yeah, try to get there.
Try to get to this pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, Nisipianu Pansulaya, let's see this game. This is number 7. So we had rook e5, check. king h5. Yeah, they're starting to shape out some sort of pawn race.
Yeah, why should white be worse? I don't see it.
Maybe he isn't. Because, okay, he activated his king. Try to imagine. Not so long ago, this king was safely in the box.
In the box.
On
yes,
g1,
yes.
not moving anywhere.
I mean, these moves, bishop h7 and bishop g8.
g8, yeah.
I mean, I am really amazed that he played this, because he had been playing it.
And had plenty of time.
Yeah.
No, here I have no idea who is better. Because when you take, this pawn is running. Actually, when white takes, his pawn is running immediately.
Yeah.
And black needs to still organize
That's right, yeah.
his pawn run.
Yeah. Maybe king d6 is an idea here.
Yeah, with the idea if I push to try to destabilize
Yes,
my rook.
Yeah.
And okay. Yeah, okay, I don't have a good square for a rook.
Yes, that's a problem.
So probably king d6 is a smart move.
Rook e3 is nothing, of course.
Rook e3 is nothing, you can take. And,
Rook a2 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, king d6 is probably best move. He played it, king d6,
Okay, yeah.
hitting on the rook.
And f4, you have rook b4.
Yeah, f4, rook goes.
And this is all right for black, at least.
Yeah, because black is actually active now. Black is quite active, so I should... No, I cannot, because then he would pin me. Okay, so actually king e3 is a good move.
Maybe he has to play rook e3, which is,
He
of
was-
course, nothing, because...
Yeah, rook e3, I'm not
But
so...
then he takes and play rook a2, and he takes the pawn on h6, and he takes on a4, and black is even better here. It seems to me that black
Yeah.
is, because the pawns are coming in an order.
No, but it's not, wait, it's not so clear, let's say. Okay,
No, it's probably a draw.
before. Yeah, the bishop will be kind of strong. Yeah, it looks, I think it's a pawn race which is equal.
Yeah.
Yeah, zeros. Zeros.
Yeah.
But of course, in a human game, pawn race is never zero.
No, that's right. That's right.
This
Yes,
is a
yeah.
different ball game
Yes.
than stockfish calculating. Okay, let me check. Is Demchenko Romanov? They're about to reach time control, so the rooks are off, forcing the decision. Okay,
Oh, of course, yeah.
a clever move,
Yeah.
because he's stopping immediate push. Okay, this looks to me b5. Aha, he wants to come from this side and move and push.
Yeah, king b4 is coming. Yes.
Or maybe some problems for black, because you don't want to push f5. Because then, okay, you will give me this... You will have two pass pawns, but you will also give me very dangerous pawn.
Yeah.
And if you allow... Actually, can I even do this? Can I even try to take a shortcut?
Yeah. It's possible.
But okay, if I take shortcut, maybe this is good enough. How is pawn ending? Is pawn ending winning for white? Probably, yeah?
Yeah, since you cannot play f5 so easily.
Yeah, I think it is probably winning for white.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you need this move f5.
Yes.
Uh,
Some difficulties, definitely.
okay, so it could easily be that black is just, in this game, that black is just lost. He played b5, king c7 was played.
Okay. Does he have a fortress?
Forces, yes.
Maybe he's going with his knight somewhere, you know.
But where?
Well,
I cannot imagine he can build a fortress by allowing a c6. This will go
You
wrong.
don't believe in fortresses.
I will somehow bring my bishop.
Yes, I totally agree.
Then I can maybe even play move h.
Yeah.
No, this I can't believe.
No.
So this pawn needs to be taken.
Knight b6 is not possible because simply a5, you know.
Yeah,
This is lost, it seems. The king
it
is
seems
gone.
lost.
Yeah.
It seems like now he cannot avoid lousy,
a5 is a
lousy
threat.
pawn ending.
Yeah, a5 is a threat, for instance.
Yeah,
And it's
pawn
really,
endings look lost.
It's really a pity he can play f5 at any time.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think he'll push c5, Demchenko.
You didn't play it? No.
Look, okay, he has time. Look, he just got because he just made 40th move.
Okay.
So he's not in a hurry.
the king is actually on d6 and
King is on
d6.
no on c7 behind you, Helgi.
Oh,
Because I was making king d6.
Okay.
But he put king to c7,
Yeah.
and this looks reasonably lost. And this will be a huge point for Demchenko,
Yeah.
and disappointment for a man of getting himself into this. Okay, Mustafa Yilmaz, he did improve his knight,
Oh, this might be winning, isn't it?
unless he gets mated.
I mean, the pawn on e4 covers everything.
Unless he gets mated.
Oh, he has.
It is winning unless he gets mated.
All right. Can we go back a little bit here?
How did he get there?
Yes. So what happened here?
Okay, he had some moves, and now he's going for this computer plan.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Look, we should not forget that Piorun is specialist with the problems.
He can take on f7.
He can take on f7, yes.
Yeah. That must have been his idea. We have very safe and game.
Oh, don't celebrate too. Aha.
Oh, this loses immediately. I think you're lost here.
Wait. Yeah, I have to take, unfortunately.
Yes, and then
I don't have any other move. Knight g5.
yeah.
Okay.
No problems with his knight, is it? No. He always can play h4. Rook a1, yes. Rook a1.
Rook a1 now.
Rook a1.
Okay, at least I'm not losing.
No, wait a minute. You can take on f7
And h4.
and h4, yes. You just take.
h4.
Okay, no, let me.
Yeah, take on f7.
Okay, look, I'm not in danger of losing.
Oh, you're talking about this ending. Okay, you take, and you have to take.
It should be draw.
And knight d6, but of course white is
And
has some chances. This is the best chance for black to go for rook a1.
then if I push,
At a4. Oh, you're going for e4.
yeah, I want to renew my mating threat.
Oh, I see. Alrighty then. Well, e4 is one move.
Okay, if you play e4,
But then you still can.
I can collect my pawn. I can play for a win.
You can also check on b3.
Yeah, I can also play for a win.
But isn't that playing for a win? Because there is
Well, once I eat this pawn on f2, you might take me seriously.
Well, obviously, white can play, for instance, knight h8 or And then you have rook b8.
Yes.
Then I play rook a7. I might even try to check first on f7, so as to have some hopes of getting a square. Now rook a7.
Okay, this move.
Okay, don't check.
I just made you.
No, I don't check on f7.
Ah, I don't check. I change your mind.
Yes.
But it doesn't change much.
Very nice. Wait a minute, rook takes h5, followed by h4.
Okay, you would get position rook and 4 pawns versus... No,
No,
I'm winning now.
you are going here.
I'm winning.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
No, let's see if Pierun is winning this game. This would be
yeah.
amazing if he managed to produce.
Yes.
Okay, what do we have? Well, okay, let us bring this position. Moment to update it. This is the position, and Yilmaz is quite fortunate that he reached time control.
Yeah.
This is very fortunate.
Yeah.
So he can now take his time, because he can also take a pawn on e6. He has a number of moves here.
He can play g4 even.
But I guess that, you know, he's must be completely shocked that he reached position which he might possibly lose.
Yeah.
And probably he didn't expect this in the wildest
No.
dreams. I see that I have maybe safe way to a draw. I don't know. I want to play knight b3 and knight f3 to take, but maybe you don't need to play this immediately. Okay, this is
You can then play.
Black has created incredible things here.
Yeah, knight b3, king g6 for instance. Yes.
Yeah, Black has created unbelievable things. That's a position which looked like playing for only for 2 results. Yeah. He has managed to create a counterplay. Okay, Demchenko Romanov, let's see if he pushed. He pushed, of course, he pushed. Yeah. And Romanov is willing to build a fortress.
Yeah.
But moment.
Which we have no
faith in.
No faith in.
Moment, this cannot be possibly working. Okay, push. Move.
Why not king c4?
Because I want to lock out your knight.
All right.
So what can you do here?
This must be winning, I mean.
I will tell you what's my plan. My plan is to lock out your knight.
Yeah.
And okay, I would come here.
And you're going for h5, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now I outtempo you. And this should somehow work. And enter, and somehow this should work.
Zugzwang.
Zugzwang. It should be Zugzwang. I think that this position is no fortress. Let me see.
No.
No fortress. Though strange assessment by computer. Maybe it is a fortress. Because it should show more. I cannot believe that this position is a fortress. But 1.2 is very strange evaluation, you know.
Yeah.
Should be like 0.2 or +6.
Yeah.
1.2 is very strange evaluation in such a kind of position. Okay. Let's see. Nisipianu Pansulaya, board number 7.
Oh, he has managed to play e4, which is probably a good move for white.
So, on king d6, indeed, rook e3 turned out to be played.
It was maybe forced. Yes.
Yeah.
And then he went here, yes.
Yeah, which is probably very clever move.
Yeah.
Much better than first taking,
yes.
Because he's creating counterplay.
Yeah, e5 is coming, bishop f5.
Yeah. Okay, yes. Yeah. Now he will get counterplay, but Black is going to put his king to One moment. If I play this,
And even e5,
okay, move.
bishop f5.
F5, okay. And
Then I take a pawn. Oh, you're going here. Okay.
but this should be draw somehow, yeah?
Even king c6 is possible.
Yeah. No, this should somehow be a draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Friedman beat Šarić, fortress did not hold. Let me see, how did he beat him? Moment, this is already big improvement.
A big fortress.
Okay.
So he gives the pawn. This pawn, this is, a4.
Yeah, but here is obviously, what can he do? There are
There are 2 pawns. Yeah.
two pass pawns.
Yeah, this is 2 pawns.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So actually probably Ivan underestimated some things in the opening. Probably he didn't really realize that this position could be so dangerous for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Deak versus Van Forest. Let's see this game of position of Deak.
Oh,
Is
yes,
he making
yes.
progress? All right. He will move king. He has a right bishop. This is very important. You never know when things are going to start getting
No,
traded off.
This is clearly a good sign for white, of course,
Yeah.
that you have the right corner.
No, I think that this position should be winning.
Yes.
Because he will slowly keep on pushing, and I think that
Now the king is just coming to see.
yeah, it is going to be one.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
Huschenberg.
also the pawn formation is rather bad for black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Huschenberg Lagarde. Okay, what did we have here? We were having this position. Yeah, it actually happened what you were saying. Jump, takes. Yeah, we were saying that this may happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is playing for a win here?
Black.
Black, but how?
I think so. Well, he's just playing or something like.
How is he playing for a win if I grab a pawn for free? Can you explain this to me?
Well,
How is he playing for a win? I understand that he's trying to lose. He's doing his maximum. Because how is he playing for a win, Helgi?
well, maybe he can. Yes. That is,
To do what? He just lost. He went with his king
Yeah.
all the way
yeah.
and lost pawn
Yeah,
for
lost a pawn,
nothing.
yes.
And he has this bishop locked up on a1.
Yeah. Well, maybe he sold himself the idea that he was playing for a win.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think so.
Yes.
I think it's called wishful thinking.
Yes, right.
No, but this is crazy. Look, he went all the way with his
Yes.
king away from his pawn to plunder it.
yes, right. Okay.
My God, oh dear. This is...
Maybe yes.
No, now he can, who knows, he might even lose this kind of position. Okay. Right, so actually we don't have, from the top 20 boards, we have just a few games running. Let me read the results. Kemir Medov draw, Demchenko Romanov playing, Romanov trying to hold with the fortress, Mamedov Sarana draw, Yilmaz Pierun playing, Pierun actually from well creating even some counter chances. Let's say it is maybe about equal. Gabuzian Navarra draw, Sergisian Edwards draw, Nisipianu Pansulaya probably a draw, should be, they are playing. Grandelius Ivic draw, Friedman beat Ivan Šarić, big point for Friedman, big disappointment for Ivan Šarić. Deak Van Forest, Deak will probably win, he's pawn up, looks like technical win. Husemek Lagarde looks like a complete draw, but now it seems to me that Lagarde has blundered a pawn, and then perhaps this game might continue slightly longer.
Yeah.
Nguyen Vakatura 0-1, Vakatura 1, important point for him. Nagi Hovchannisyan draw, Lepulescu Kaczarava draw, Pajičice Donchenko draw, Šebenik Martrosyan draw, Helgi Grettersson beat Gajewski, actually second game in a row that Helgi won versus higher rated opponent. He beat yesterday Bosiocic and today Gajewski, so actually suddenly he has a chance to qualify.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he needs 1.5 out of last 2 in order to qualify. Svein beat Tiger Hilla Persson, Juxta lost to Antipov, and okay, those are, let's say, the results on the top 20 boards. Sanal Vahap is playing versus Ter Sahakian. Now let's try to see this position. They are playing on board 17. What is this?
Yeah, this is
So many pieces at such advanced stage of the game. Okay. This looks like a threat, yeah? Okay, material is equal, but white has blocked black.
nearly all his pieces. There are no squares somehow.
Position looks to me completely winning for white.
Yeah.
Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, plus 2.6.
Okay.
Black is just completely tied up.
Yeah, that's right.
But on the other hand, you know, yesterday Sanal Vahap had position which was equally winning and he ruined it to a draw.
Yeah.
He was even lost at some stage in the process. So we have to see his position is completely winning, but he has to bring it home.
Yeah.
Okay. Hušenberg Maxime Lagarde, let's see if he took this pawn. He's still thinking whether this pawn is worth his attention.
I mean, what else can he do? I mean,
I have no idea.
yes, I mean, there's nothing else to do but take this pawn and then even run away with the bishop.
Well, maybe he's thinking to run away with the bishop first and then take a pawn, but this is less good. So, okay, take a pawn and maybe it is still a draw, you know, because when I take
Very
a pawn,
possibly, yes.
okay, I move king and I hit your knight. You know, maybe nothing really happened.
Yeah. Okay, this is yeah.
Probably it should be still a draw.
Yeah.
Deak van Foreest. Yeah, Deak is improving his position. Probably king runs. This should be winning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be winning. Nisipianu, Pansulaya. Oh, what happened here? Is Nisipianu going to have to... Moments. How did he lose this stuff?
Bishop, king e5.
King E. So he didn't give check, which you advised him to do. To give check and to play on bishop f5. He went.
He went for the. Oh, he checked.
Ah,
he
check.
checked.
Okay.
So this was pretty clever of him, you know, to check first and.
Because what I did not realize is that. But moment, if I push, there are no mating threats, or are they? Or maybe they are. This is becoming unpleasant.
Yeah.
You cannot push. I threaten some stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why he took.
Yeah.
And he went for this and gave a bishop.
Yeah. And this should be an easy draw.
Provided pawn stays alive.
Why?
Well, okay, there are many people who lost rook versus rook and bishop.
I mean, this second rank defense seems to be very easy.
Well, as far as I know, I think that Grishchuk lost it to Kamsky in Olympiad some years ago.
But then he must have blundered, which is very easy, of course.
Well, many strong players.
Against Kamsky in which
yes.
Olympiad?
I think in Istanbul, 2012.
Okay.
And
I thought the second rank defense was bulletproof.
I was doing second rank defense. I drew a number of games, but there is some sort of technique that you can kick him out from a second rank defense, and then it's still a draw. But and here I'm not sure if he can hold on to this pawn, because
this pawn
will be gone, because you will need a little bit different position for this pawn to hold on to this pawn.
You can bring the king to g4 and then king h4.
Yeah, so it could be Principiano. It could be a long. It could be a long day. It could be a long day. And okay, Demchenko. Let's see how is the situation on board 2. Okay, he's a bit hesitant, deciding at which pawn to push, because maybe he also wants to have this possibility.
Yeah.
Which would then more or less force
F5.
black to react. Actually, if I push here, is black already forced to react? Probably.
Take on A5, you mean?
Yeah. Push.
Which is taken twice.
Yeah, but is it? Is he saving a draw? Is he cleaning up everything? How does he clean up everything?
Yeah, this is probably one for white. Yeah.
So you need to win a tempo. But okay, still.
Wait a minute, you don't have to play this. Can't you play bishop d8?
No, but this is also winning.
Yeah.
Moment, am I on time? Yeah, I'm in time. No, I'm not in time.
I think you should have you should not have called it to the pawn. You could win a tempo with bishop d8.
Push.
And now bishop g5.
Takes.
All right, and you don't have time.
No, that's why I wanted to eat this guy as fast as I could.
King b4, king f1, king there. Okay.
But okay, he doesn't need to, you know, he doesn't need to force.
No, he can. I would rather.
He can play more king before.
The A4
Yeah, he can
pawn.
play more king before. He's not. He's not in a hurry to
No,
do this.
that's right.
Because I'm also wondering if I come here and let's say you push.
It is not. Isn't necessary to take this pawn. There's probably nothing wrong with it for white to take the pawn on f5.
I think so, but I was trying to understand, for example. Moment, let me understand something.
A5 here? No, take an A5, I mean.
No, I was just like, okay, it's been a long day. Let me not calculate. This is winning. No, maybe not, because you push. Okay, I should not try to be clever. Probably take an A5.
Yes.
Okay, he's taking his time to try to work it out.
Work this out, yes.
To work this out, I think that, okay, he gets 16 minutes. And we have Nisipiano that is probably going to have a surprisingly long day in office after having a great position. He will get into something which he certainly did not want to enter. That was last thing he wanted to do. Okay, Deak versus 1 for ace. Yeah, Deak is going to win because this is fixed and this is going to run. I think that simply move a king, hit a pawn, yeah, and start slowly pushing. No, moment, what's he doing?
Is this the position?
Yeah, this, he's tamping him, okay, very clever.
Okay, so Zugzwang.
Zugzwang, he will go king goes, he will improve his king,
and now it's finished.
And now it's finished. Now this sort of stuff is slowly going to get the game done.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is more or less over. Huschenbeck, Lagarde, he took this pawn, finally,
King D2.
and king d2, but it will be a draw because he is very active.
Yeah, bishop d4 is
yeah, bishop d4 is coming, and okay.
It's not to be stopped.
Yeah.
So maybe after all it was a winning attempt.
Maybe it was a winning attempt.
Well, he can bring his rook to a3, h3,
And then move a bishop.
Yeah, bishop a4 or bishop b3 first.
Okay, you're maybe right. Okay, move the bishop.
Yes. Now
Bring the rook.
rook h3 is. But of course, this is nothing for white. You know, you can.
Yeah, these bishops are very active.
Yeah. For instance.
It's
yes.
such a kind of ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
No, this.
Maybe black has some chances here.
You think so?
I know. I don't think so, but I mean, some practical chances.
Well,
He cannot lose, can he? Rook b8 is coming.
okay.
and,
Well, let me then see. Okay, king d2. Okay, what if I play this move?
bishop d4.
Okay, rook a2.
Yeah, so you see that, and
I just want to demonstrate that I don't think that white is in danger of losing.
King e1.
But maybe he's okay. Maybe I would manage to do it. But now I'm in a good situation because this position now should be a draw.
Yes, but white cannot be thinking in these
No.
terms, you know.
No. Actually, no, maybe it was winning attempt all along. Let me see how would computer evaluate this position. The zeros.
Of course, yes.
Okay, then maybe it was winning attempt all along. Okay. Okay, then it is a brave winning attempt. Huschenbeck doesn't have too much time.
How's the time? He has 13 minutes against 27.
Yes. San al-Wahhab is...
Oh, he's bringing his king to g8. Which is... I guess.
Of course, the question is if I, let's say...
Bishop d3 first?
Yeah, bishop d3, and I would very much love to do this.
Yeah.
And I don't know what can he do here, for example. Bishop h4, okay, computer is showing some moves, but not good enough. Yeah. Advantage is, if white plays well, advantage is overwhelming because black is running out of moves.
Yeah.
So I guess if we evaluate this actually, look, Nisipiano will either make a draw or not. This is going to be a long game. They're going to play another 50 moves.
Yeah.
And he's probably going to make a draw. Normally speaking, yes.
No, I'm excited by your comment about this second rank defense, which, do you know when we saw this first? When I saw this first, the second rank defense.
No?
Very interesting game. It was played in the Reykjavik International 1976, and the guy who played it was Antosin.
Antosin, okay.
We call this the Antosin trick.
Aha, okay.
So, and it was against Gudmundur Sigurðsson.
Okay.
Yeah, so we knew this before. It was called the second rank defense.
Okay, very good. So we'll see how is Nisipiano going to handle those matters.
Yeah.
Okay, Demchenko is trying to figure out how to break, you know, through this fortress.
Which we have no faith in.
Which we have no faith in. And, okay, Deak is probably going to win very easily, because it looks like that there is no good way here for...
Oh, actually b4 is never a move.
Yeah, but you have to make a move with black. That's a problem. If you could here sit and say pass, you would be in a good shape.
Yeah.
But unfortunately in chess you cannot say pass.
Yeah, that's right.
And this is it.
Yeah. There is no defense b4.
No, position is resignable.
Yeah. The king is really a king on e4, yes.
Yes. And this... he's playing the way I was suggesting. Let's see what
let's see what happens.
What is he going to do? Or king
e1, yes.
Probably he will play king e1.
Yeah.
Well,
now he might go with his knight to g4.
well, then he will be attacked. And then I can go back. Okay. But this is getting a bit tricky. This is not what I...
It was a winning try. You know.
It wasn't a winning try, okay. Then it was a winning try. No, then it was definitely winning try. It has to be said, then it was definitely winning try. Okay, how much time? 14 minutes, 25 minutes. Okay, we can say, Helgi, that this is a winning try, yeah. But okay, what does he want to do if he doesn't want to play move King E1? Can it be that he's hoping...
You're hoping for this, bishop takes d3.
Yeah, but this must be easy draw. And check. Yeah. And now I play for a win.
And now white is better.
Now white is playing for a win.
Yeah.
So he will not do this stupidity.
He has to play king e1.
He will play move king e1 because basically there are no other moves. At least I don't see any other moves, so he's going to play move king e1. And then we have to see how black is going to react in this kind of position, because very important, this bishop is stopping
e1.
Any sort of checks. Okay, so let me see if Demchenko made any move. I would leave a camera on him. He's...
Bishop c1.
Okay, I wanted to bring a bishop to h3. He wants to do it only in a little bit different way.
Yeah.
So in a way this is not so strange as to what he wants to do.
It may have something to do with the possibility of b takes c5 and knight d6, and then the bishop, in case he was in d2, would be attacked.
But okay, if I take immediately?
Yeah, of course, a5, well, you take it back, I guess.
And now I should queen somehow, yeah?
Yeah, king c6 seems to win, yes. And now a5. This is finished.
Yeah, it is finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is finished, absolutely. Moment if I... Okay, push.
Take it, just.
Take it.
And a6.
a6. Yeah, bishop is stopping. Yeah, no tricks. Push and push. Yeah, no tricks.
Yeah.
So bishop a3, he cannot, he's still a sitting duck. Bishop c1. Okay. So here we will leave this position. Okay, Nisipiano is, well, hoping to survive.
Yeah.
How many moves he made already? Not too many, actually. He made only 7 moves so far.
Okay.
He still has to make 43 long moves.
Yeah.
And, okay, Lagarde. Meanwhile, Deak beat Van Foreest, as expected. From that position, he resigned.
Okay.
And here, King E1 happened.
Yeah.
No, you're right, Helgi. It was all a long winning try.
Yes.
And here, who knows? You know, many things.
I mean, more surprising things have happened, you know.
Yes.
Yes. So.
11 minutes until well for the rest of the game. It's been a long tournament.
Yes.
Many things. So yeah. Here many things can happen. Okay, I think that maybe we should take some last break.
Yeah,
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Yeah, we are going to take a last break, and then we will see how is this entertaining winning attempt going to finish.
Yes, this is actually a fine winning attempt.
Yes, all the way for a king, but you have, but high dose of optimism is tried for this winning attempt. Yeah, we are now taking some break.
the purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.
Okay, we are back. Let's see what is going on. Let us start with some of the games which are on the screen. So with Demchenko and this fortress which Romanov is trying to build, but we didn't believe in. Okay, so we had this situation. Okay, bishop went there. And now Romanov decided to break the fortress. We were discussing that unfortunately such act of bravery will not work because of with a6 and b6 and pawn will ultimately queen. So he played move king d7 and okay, we have this situation. Let's see, can he win this?
This is an a5, he has knight d6. It's a little bit different now, isn't it?
But okay, still how do you... yes, of course, because pawns are hanging.
So maybe he has to play bishop a3 now. So it's to be knight d6 with king d5.
Yeah.
Or even bishop e3, I'm not sure. It's tricky. It's not over, let's say.
Yeah.
Another move is bishop h6. I really try to sneak in at g7 or something like that. You know.
But just checking. Is this over?
a6, perhaps.
Okay, but now I will win, no?
Yeah.
This should win now.
This should win, yes. So maybe you're right, yes.
So here you...
And if you take,
I want to take by king.
and if you check on
Oh,
c4,
okay, this is getting tricky. Move, check. This is not what I want.
I'm sure he will prepare this. For
Yeah,
white.
he will probably prepare this. He will not
Yes.
rush like this.
No,
He played move bishop e3.
he played bishop
Yeah.
e3, yes.
I agree with you. This is not part of the game where people try to do it without any calculation. Let me just see only. Bishop a3 is apparently best move, 6.7.
Yeah, as I actually
Yeah, proposed, yeah,
yes.
correct. And a5 is zeros. a5 is throwing win away.
a5 is throwing the win away.
Yeah, bishop a3 and bishop e3, what he played.
Is
3.9 should be also
Okay.
good enough.
yeah, all right, yes.
Okay, so bishop e3, king c7. And now let's see.
King d5, no, or he has to play king d5.
5, okay, check. Is this winning?
You take it.
This is winning, yeah?
No, you take on b6.
And this is also winning.
King e6.
Yeah.
If you
And
take with a king, you can even play king c4.
I just take, yeah?
Yeah, I'll take this. Yes. This is elementary.
Yeah, this is elementary. Okay, but then he doesn't have a move. What will he do on this move?
Yeah, he has to play king d7. Yes. And then you have a squeeze with bishop c5. Well,
No,
you
bishop
know,
c5, no, then I have
b6.
this.
Wait.
Then I have this stupidity.
Yeah, okay, a5 is the fourth.
a5, check.
King c4.
Yeah, now I'm doing the job.
Yeah, now bishop c5 is curtains,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this. And now probably
a6, yes.
a6. I want to take and push.
Yeah.
Well, if he goes back,
King d5.
or can I do the same? I can. right?
Knight c8 is...
Knight c8. Who cares?
Yeah, this is game
Yeah,
over.
game over. So I think that this is simply game over.
Yeah.
King c7. Yeah, king is on c5. I think okay, just king d5 and game over.
Yeah.
And let's see how is Nisipiano doing with his defense.
He's not even
Okay.
trying for the second rank defense.
No. Let me see how many moves they make. Let me.
Where did they start?
They started. No, here.
At move
They started at move 55.
1. I think 55. And we have
55, and at this particular moment, we are at move 82. So he has to survive 23 more moves.
That is not so much, really. Do you remember when we had 100 move rules?
No, I don't.
It was.
Maybe in your time.
In my time, no, in your time also.
Yeah?
Well, were you in 1988, for instance?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then it was 100.
Yeah.
No, 100 move is inhuman.
Because I was playing this against Marker once, and we had this rule. The game was adjourned 4 times.
My God, and what happened at the end?
It was a draw. I was using the second rank defense, and I think that Nunn was analyzing this game in an article in New Chess with a table base or something like that, you know.
But okay, this is now coming to. He's pushing him into Philidor position.
No, he can play rook b2.
He can, but he doesn't want to do it, apparently.
That is very strange.
He can change his mind.
Of course. Well, I think he's working along some interesting lines. He wants to go into the second rank defense as late as possible and try to win some tempos in the meantime. You know, that is one idea, which is.
Yeah, but now if I
Rook h3.
Yeah.
Then he can maybe check on e8, and now he's definitely out of the. Yeah. King f2. I don't know.
The first check. And now probably king f2.
Or rook f8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think he will. I think that he will manage.
Yeah.
Rook b8. Okay. He played move rook a3. But
He can check on e8, I think.
well, if he wants to follow your stuff,
of course,
he can still change his mind.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he has built some time on a clock. Okay, let's see our winning attempt on. I will leave this board on.
Yeah.
And okay, let's see this winning attempt of Lagarde. So what happened here?
He has definite winning chances.
Let's see.
No, he's threatening bishop takes
King
e4.
e1. Okay, this
G3.
takes.
He takes, yes.
Okay. Are we also going to see rook versus bishop?
It is very likely, yes.
Yeah, but here normally you should not win. This should be dead.
You can take on e4, yes, immediately.
But okay, sorry. Check. He didn't want to take,
this.
which is a mistake.
He didn't want to take on
e4.
bishop takes e4.
Yeah, but now you don't get too close to this pawn. This is now something very different.
Now, why should he take this? I mean, there's no. He doesn't have to take the pawn on e4 right away.
Because you don't even win my pawn now. I have cut your king, I'm going up.
Okay.
You don't even win this pawn now.
Okay.
So once, you know, there was one game between Van Veli and Almashi. Van Veli was the stronger side.
Yeah.
Finally, he understood it's a time to make a draw when a pawn appears on g7.
Okay.
So, no, this is crazy. He didn't do it. So, okay, check. See, maybe it is still a dead draw. He wants to take
And check.
and check. You cannot push. All right, no, he has still time to take. He's not late to do that.
It is a draw now, I think.
Yeah, it is a dead draw.
Yeah.
I mean, he made a heroic try, but no.
To know what.
Nothing is going to no avail, nothing is going to change. And okay, let us see our fortress, guys. Well, strange enough, Demchenko has dropped to 2 minutes.
That's wide.
And he's hesitating to play this move, so moment, why? Why is he hesitating to play this?
Is he afraid of knight b6?
Yeah, but what can be?
You can take it.
Oh, moment, can he be afraid of this? But this is.
No, one question. Can you play king c4? Let's try that first.
Actually, I probably can.
King b3. And you take. Oh.
At the moment, this is working because it will be checkmate.
No, I think.
I'm queening first.
Queen. Okay.
I'm queening first and queening. It will be
Winning
checkmate.
immediately. Okay. So this must mean that white is simply winning this, isn't it?
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
But why is he not playing king d5? No, he played bishop back
Where?
to c1. But moment, let me ask computer. I think that king d5 is immediate win.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He says bishop g1 is 6.9 and king d5 is winning, but on king d7, king c4. Apparently this move, no, this move is winning.
Yeah.
It is winning. 5 point manis. Okay, so our idea is not completely crazy. But he played move bishop c1. Okay, he is winning, but he has little time. I don't know if black can now somehow pull some
rabbits.
some rabbit, you know, some kind of trades and somehow save the game. Well, if I play this move, you move king, I suppose. F5. Takes. Takes.
Bishop g5.
Okay. Move. I'm making a draw.
Yeah, it's a draw.
No, check. Check.
Check, yes.
Sorry, so I'm not making a draw. I need
You have to play a6.
a6. Correct.
And this is getting rather difficult, yes. It's probably a draw. Take on b5.
No, it's a draw.
And take on h4.
Yeah, take on h4 or king b6.
Yeah.
Moment, did he ruin it? Did he ruin it? Bishop c1, knight d6. He played knight d6, king d5. Okay, did he ruin it? Okay, f5.
Has he done this?
This is position. This is position, what we have. Okay,
Yeah.
moment. Is f5 now saving the game?
Yeah.
This would be incredible turn of events. Oh, this would be incredible turn, incredible save. But you have to take. What can you do?
There's nothing else really. Bishop e3 is. It's not working, is it?
Can you try some silly things like this? Because you cannot take my pawn. And I want to eat this guy.
Yeah, that's right.
But, okay, run. Run.
This is very, now knight g3 doesn't work. h5 is coming.
Not, bishop f4.
Yes.
Moment, is it completely clear?
Bishop f4 is forced, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of. Okay, this move.
No, you have a check on c7, winning.
Ah,
the
we
check.
can. You can
Bishop
also.
C7.
Yes. Okay. Yes,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
winning. So, moment. F5 takes. It would be very strange win, you know, if this is winning. This would be very strange win. But okay, I cannot protect pawn. I cannot attack this guy.
You can actually, no, you cannot play knight c3. You can try knight c3. No, not knight c3 because bishop f4 is coming. It's just perhaps a rather stupid try. But
Check.
king b7. Knight e2 next. Is it anything happening?
I don't know. Here,
f4.
it wins, no? Or it doesn't matter. Ah, no. Now we make a draw. No, you don't make a draw. You don't make anything.
No, could you play knight h3 check? Or
He played f5. Okay, he played f5. We have this on the board. We have f5. But I think only chance is to take king e5. Otherwise, it's a dead draw.
Absolutely, yes.
Let me check. What would somebody smart tell me? King takes e5 plus 6.
It wins, yes.
It wins.
Yeah,
And e takes f5.
it's a draw.
Zeros.
Yeah.
Okay. He has 2 minutes to figure this out. You know, it is
No, the bishop.
it is easy for us to figure it out, looking from
Of
the commentary room.
Yes, of course.
But let's see.
But still, he misplayed it in a way. You know,
Yeah.
It's getting.
But he's probably going to figure it out because e takes f5, knight f5 is not such a difficult calculation. Yeah, he took king e5. He played the best move.
Yeah. So this is winning, yes.
So it is okay. He still needs some precision, but this is winning.
Yeah.
But this is actually, you know, amazing in this position. You have some tempies
Yeah.
that you cannot create a counterplay,
Yeah.
and you cannot give this knight for a pawn.
No.
Maybe Karpov was right. The best knight is worse than the most stupid bishop.
No, this is a typical open position. So,
Yes,
so,
I was joking.
Yeah, of course, yes.
King e5. Yeah, this is it. This is it. He actually found this. Well, maybe his execution was a little bit, you know, clumsy,
Yeah.
but it looks like he is going to get there.
Yeah.
Now let's say how is Nisipiano doing? Game 7.
How many moves have been made now? It started at 55 moves or something. Like that.
He started, I think, in 40 or 55. Yeah,
And now
55 was King G5,
and now we have what?
and now we have 95. So he has only 10 more moves to make
Oh, so he's gonna make
to
it.
survive.
Yeah.
So 10 more moves he's gonna make because, well, 5 more moves, and then if he doesn't blunder the rook, even Philidor position takes more than 5 more moves. Okay, they agreed to a draw.
Okay,
So
very good.
Nisipiano, he survived. Now let's see this our main game. And Sanal Wahab has probably won. Yeah, Sanal Wahab won that better position versus Terzahakyan. So now the only game, no, we have 2 games left. Husenberg versus Lagarde, this winning attempt. Oh, it turned out to be rook versus bishop.
Okay.
But
Oh, they are playing this.
they are playing, but to this pawn you normally cannot get. You know, you simply cannot get to this pawn.
Oh, it's rather far advanced, actually.
It's very far,
Yeah.
and if you go up, I kind of send you once more
Yeah.
down, and then I hit the bishop. So
Yeah.
you cannot make an advance.
Yeah.
And okay,
But still, it was, after all,
winning attempt.
yes.
Correct. And let us see Demchenko important game.
So he took with a pawn, and then king e5, and then
King e5. Okay.
What is
Well,
going
let's
on
see.
here?
King e5. He took. Bishop e3.
E6.
Okay. Okay, moment now if I...
And he has to play maybe king d7, is that possible?
Okay, but moment, if I now just take... Premise.
Knight f5 immediate a draw. Wrong color. Or is it? No, you can play bishop a7. No, you...
No, it's a draw.
No,
It's a draw.
I'm not sure. It's 5. No, you... It's 5, yes. And you have, yes, even black and... Yeah, it's a draw.
No, but also, what are we talking about?
King takes f5.
If
No, but bishop... Okay,
you have a blind bishop.
No, total nonsense. I thought I had bishop a7 at some point.
Moment. So, takes.
a6, yes.
Moment, let us figure out how to win this.
What's wrong with b6?
So he took.
What's wrong with b6?
Okay, but moment. Okay, this is losing, so this is a forced move. Okay, b6, try to build something.
Okay, can we maybe play king g6 instead of b6?
King?
Yeah.
Where? e6?
f6.
f6. Okay, takes.
Takes.
Let's see. Okay. Double jump. I'm making a draw, no?
Yes.
Because push, I take.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
And check, and I will even queen just like you will.
Oh, that's right.
So
b6 must be the right move.
we have a b6. Okay, we have a b6.
Yeah.
King c6.
Yeah.
Bishop f2.
Yeah.
Okay, he's clever. He's running away from.
Yeah, this must be winning.
But okay. Moment. Moment, why is it winning? If I... Okay, let's say pass.
Okay.
King f6, yeah?
Mm-hmm. e3, is that possible?
Wall jump. Isn't this a draw?
Yeah. And you take it?
Takes.
H takes d6.
Okay, check.
King.
King.
You check.
Moment. Oh, maybe it's lost. No, check. No, then I cannot catch it. Hang on. I cannot catch this stupid pawn. Aha, this is lost. Yeah, I cannot catch this stupid pawn.
Yeah.
Bishop f2, he played actually move like a5.
He played a5.
And he didn't play king f6, he played king f4.
Oh.
Aha, he's saying if I want this, I don't build anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So king f4 is a very patient.
Yeah.
And is it possible to play knight f5 now? h5 e3? Is it? Oh.
Well, I think that...
It's the same as before, isn't it?
No, it's not the same. Because you get king on f6. Now I'm making a draw. Ah, you don't, because... Yeah, I'm making a draw now. No, I don't. Push. This wins now. You cannot catch.
Yeah.
You cannot catch. Nothing to be done.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems, looks like he's winning. King f4. Okay, little time. Both people on seconds, but I don't see how to here pull a miracle. and save the game.
Whose move is it here? Is it
It is black, but I don't see how.
knight c4?
Because-
Is it possible to play knight c4 and take the pawn? He takes on c. No, it loses. He takes on e4, doesn't he?
Yeah,
And then he wins. Yes.
the pawn ending will be lost because I will play king c4, king d5. I mean, if you enter this, it will be lost immediately.
Okay.
This is no chance.
If the pawn was on h5, it would be a
Yeah,
a
but it is,
draw.
yes, correct,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Okay. All right.
And if you run, let's see. Okay,
This is the best chance. Isn't it?
this is maybe best chance, but it should be hopeless. No, now it's a draw. No, no,
92.
92.
Wins.
He's maybe very unlucky, but okay, knight appears on h6. How did he do that? Let's see. So we have, okay, let me see. How did he do this? So a5, aha, king moves. Okay, he wants this kind of run, but it doesn't help, right? Ah, he wants, okay, he wants this way. Because then he gets a check. Okay, he's doing his best. King c5 happened. But now he will simply lose because he cannot eliminate the pawn, and he's gonna lose this guy. Yeah, there is nothing he can do now. It was a long game, but Demchenko got rewarded for his patience.
Yeah.
He got rewarded with his patience and looks like he's going to join the leaders.
All right. Yeah.
He will join the leaders. We are going to have then, I think, 3 leaders. Let me check it out. What was the score before this round? Just let me check the score. Just results. Yeah, he's going to, Demchenko is going to catch up with Mamedov and Kemer. Yes, and we would have 3 leaders. We are going to have 3 leaders.
No, they were 3 before. And,
No, 2.
no, they were 3.
3?
Hofstad. Yeah.
No, moment. No.
Before this round, there were 3 leaders.
So Sarana was also there.
No, not Sarah. It was
Let me see.
Kemer
Kemer,
and
Mamedov.
and Hofstad, the Armenian guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, after 8 rounds, no, we had actually, Demchenko will be sole leader because after 8 rounds, we had Demchenko, Mamedov and Kemer.
Yeah.
Or 6.5. So
Yeah,
now
yeah.
Demchenko is going to be
The sole leader, yes.
sole leader.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So there were three leaders, I remember that.
Yeah, now so
He played, what
for
oh,
Demchenko this is a big point.
Wait a minute, it's not over, I'll tell you.
He will take a lead. He will take a lead
Okay,
with
okay.
7.5.
Okay.
Amazing.
We have this position knight f3, it's not so clear.
Why?
Is it absolutely clear?
I think it's absolutely over.
And knight d2 or knight d5? Oh, no, you can always take the
Takes.
pawn.
I mean,
All right, yes. This is,
no miracles.
no, You're welcome.
Miracles will go on, and Demchenko will be leader with crazy actually score for this kind of tournament, 7.5 out of 9.
Yeah, that's very good, yes.
He will be on +6,
Yeah.
which is fantastic. Okay, why are we getting this thing on a board, this kind of position? I don't understand this. Why are we getting position from game of Ivic?
I have no idea.
And I'm hitting a game of...
Maybe the game is over, I don't know. Is it...
no, they are sitting there.
No, sitting there.
This is Romanov.
Yeah.
Moment, let me understand this. Game 2. Yeah, they are sitting there. Game is not... Oh, okay, now we have it. Bishop F2. Yeah, Bishop F2 95, but he cannot pull a rabbit. How? Yeah, king takes. Okay. Now it's easy job. 2 pawns up. Actually, nothing to hope for. And to make situation even worse, pawns on a king side live. This is to eliminate any sort of hope.
Yeah. Has he resigned or something?
No, he's playing. He's still playing. He didn't resign, but...
What did he play? King C6, yes.
But okay, there is
Just king.
any move, even king...
King A6 as well.
as long as I don't blunder a bishop with king b4, I'm doing quite well.
King A6 wins immediately.
Yeah, king a6 and pawn push and wins.
Or king A7.
Yes, this is probably what he will play.
Yeah.
Also a move like bishop move anywhere, but king a6 is the cleanest. He played king a6. No, just okay, there is no stalemate, there are no checks, there is simply nothing. This is amazing score actually. 7.5 out of 9.
Yeah.
Huge TPR.
Yeah.
But he has been playing some really great chess, Demchenko here. Somehow, you know, when you are coming from Russia, you're often, let's say, invisible unless you are very top.
Yeah.
Demchenko won, and he's now a sole leader entering the last 2 rounds of a tournament with fantastic chances to become a new European champion, and he's playing some great chess here.
Yeah.
And okay, we will see if he will manage to hold on to his excellent performance and finish the tournament with a victory. And well, good night from Reykjavik. We see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Icelandic time.
The purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.